Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Yeah! Every stream I want to try to set the transition so that I enter the game and it says Goddess of Victory NIKKE as soon as I go into it. And for one day I remembered to do it. I know it's just a tiny thing, but it makes me feel powerful, so it's nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I was actually quite liking the first part so far, so I'm excited to get a little deeper into it. Yo-Yo is both exactly what I was hoping and exactly what I was worrying in terms of her personality, so I'm very excited to see just how diabolical this is going to get overall. I want to take kind of a look at, what's it called? Is the bot working now? Can someone test it? While I set up the timer? If it's not working now, I don't know what to say. I've been meaning to switch bots for a while anyway, so maybe if it doesn't work, then it's, I guess, I prioritize that, looking into other options. Oh, it works! Awesome! I've heard streamer bot is better, so I kind of want to look into that one maybe. I'm glad it's back now. Oh my god. The redeems are on, but it does say off. I literally, this is gonna make no sense. I don't know how to describe it. I can turn them off visually, but sound-wise, I can't do ooh right now, unfortunately, sorry. I'm trying really careful to make sure that I figure out healthiest voice, and I don't think ooh is gonna be it. I can still do it on occasion if I have to voice act something, but I'm trying to, especially right now where the stream just started, I'm trying to get the muscles really healthy. I can't turn the audio off for the redeems. They're completely disabled. The source is removed. There's no reason they should be coming through, but the audio still comes through. Thank you guys for helping me test, though. I really appreciate it. Just try not to use them during the stream because I do have them off visually, but audio-wise, it might cause problems. Wait, now, I don't know. If I could figure it out, it would be amazing. Like, there's literally no source for them. By all means, they shouldn't be possible. So I don't know why, even when they're off, they're still coming. Like, I deleted the source in OBS. I don't have any browsers up that have it. I deleted the source in Naruto. But they still come through. I don't know, man. It's weird. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the TT Star performance video. Not the whole thing, we can just look at part of it. Also, sorry for being a bit late. I had a nap. And when I woke up, I was really groggy. And in my grogginess, I forgot that I was gonna stream again. And then I remembered and I was like, oh shit. And as soon as I remembered, I ran back to the PC, but it took me a while. Yeah, naps are nice. I thought, why rest my voice when I can rest my whole body? So I sat in the corner of the couch and turned into like a human ball, like a shrimp, like fetal position, and I passed out. And it was good rest. I might make a habit of that, to be honest, but try to be better at waking up less groggy. Like right on my arm or right on my alarm, like, hey, you're streaming again. So that I don't wake up confused, but it was good. I think the nap in between might be just what I need for energy. Because I'm trying to revamp what I eat. I gotta figure out something. I need to do a test. Because I realized, what if I've been treating my acid reflux wrong the whole time? What if that could be part of my issue? What if I don't have enough stomach acid? What if that's causing the issue? I gotta find a way to test that. I don't know. Why can't we just be NIKKEs? I just want to go to the repair center. Just have Siu like smack me with a wrench and then I'm fixed. Sounds fantastic. Or better yet, swap out for a new body. That sounds great. Let me see. TT Star. I was looking for it and got distracted. Hold on. Hiccups. Let's see. Okay. I found it. We can skim through. We don't really have to watch the intro or anything. I just want to see the cool parts that show, like, in the IRL locations and stuff. Did any of you guys get to attend any of them in person? I'm curious. If any of you guys got to see the TT Star concerts in person, that'd be really cool. I did not, but that's why I watch it now. Let's see. Try a teaspoon of apple cider vinegar. I used to, but I found the acid was bothering my throat. But I wonder if I need to use a straw or something so that it doesn't hit my throat as much. I guess still hit my throat. I don't know, man. I can't get into a doctor or anything right now, but maybe I can get into like a dietitian or something. Just be like, can you help me? I am going to be really strict. I decided I am going to do the cutting out all caffeine thing. It's not ideal, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I want to be strong so I can stream and do everything for you guys and not worry about, am I gonna be like dying the next day? So I need to get strong. Isn't there a lot of CD keys in the concert? If there are, I haven't used any of them. Have they expired? Is it still too loud? I turned it down quite a bit. Oh. It should be okay now? Maybe? So there's one at the end. Okay. I brought a rooibos tea. I don't know why, it tastes extra good today. I'll take that as a silver lining. I drink rooibos all the time, but for some reason, drinking it right now, it just sounds, or it tastes, because tea doesn't sound, it tastes really good right now. I'll take it. Maybe it's because I had a nap. Naps make everything feel magical and warm and fuzzy. All this fan art's so lovely. Anis is back. Anis Sultan. Oh, there's a lot of codes. Thank you, Draco Lord. I'm gonna open a notepad and try those while the video is playing, while we wait. Let's see if I can grab any rewards. Music is about the same volume? I can turn it down even more. It's just already, it's down really low on my head. Alright, let's try. Let's try the CD keys. It's better now? Perfect. Thanks for letting me know. It could be too because I'm talking quiet. I will say part of the reason I'm extra worried right now though is a good reason. I have good things that I don't want to blow because I keep getting sick. So I'm pretty determined to get to the bottom of all this and fix it. Ani's soul doesn't work, so oh, it's all tower. I missed the tower. Got the code, okay. And Anis Idle Night. Oh, I already used that one. I think I used all the other... Yeah, I've already used all the other ones. Perfect. Okay, cool. I think I'm caught up with the CD keys now. They've been really generous with rewards. I'm pretty grateful. Although I do wish Anis or Neon would come home, but I am leaning towards maybe trying to finish all of Story 2 in one day next week. And if we do that, probably what I would do is do polls for Anis and Neon on the weekend and maybe try the minigame if I can hook it up to a Guitar Hero controller. I'm not very good at this type of game. I'll have fun with it, but I'm gonna be really bad. I know at least one person hooked it up to a Guitar Hero controller, so I know it's possible. It's just a matter of how do you do it. Also, I can say one thing. After the other stream, when I hear myself, I'm talking a lot quieter, and I'm producing the voice differently. I don't know if that makes any sense. Just based on how I hear it, and I've been still having ear pain, but it's not as bad. I think part of my issue is, I don't know what caused it. Something after my sickness made it so that my own voice inside my head feels like too loud. And it hurts so bad when I talk in the ears. And if I'm talking a bit quieter, it's not as bad. There's the CD key. TNT Star in London? I didn't get that one. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's hard when you have to try to figure out why your voice in your own head is so loud. Because it's not supposed to be that loud. Your own voice isn't supposed to hurt your ears. That's just weird. Like when you get water in your ear, not really. Every time I talk, it feels more like there's a knife or a needle being stabbed into my eardrum. And I don't really know how to navigate that feeling. It's weird. Oh, there's a survey. I wonder what this survey is. It's a marketing survey, though, so it's probably not one about the game itself, but might still be related to, like, creators and stuff, maybe. Like, that's not normal. I know! My best guess, and I know people are gonna be like, Pam, don't play Dr. Google. But I literally can't get into a doctor. Like, I can't. I've tried. I think I've been blacklisted from one for calling so many times and being like, for the love of God, help me. So I can't. All I can do is try to help myself. I think it's probably like eustachian tube dysfunction. So I'm trying to get things. It can happen sometimes after a really bad virus. I'm trying to figure out how to get that to do anything. So far, I've got chew gum and don't listen to things too loud and doing what I can. Man. Anyway, here we go. Let's look at the video. What is the neon event? Ooh, Annie's mascot outfit's so cute. I really want the TNT Star light stick. I want to buy one. I have a quick question, actually. Are circular light sticks new? I don't remember seeing them until a few years ago, and now they seem to be everywhere. I've only ever seen the sticks. Like, the whole stick is the light. Yeah, that bag from the game is real. Nice eat-a bag. I'm picky with my bags, though, so I probably wouldn't want it. The fan type, yeah! The type that kind of looks like a fan and lights up. I don't remember seeing them until very recently. Oh my god, look at the people who made the pilgrimage. That's so cute. I wish I could have made the pilgrimage to any of these. I would have been so nice. It's cool seeing all the cosplayers come out too. I wonder why they're all wearing the glasses. Is that because they're like neons? Part of the event, maybe? I mean, like the Obake Pam tote bag. It is a nice bag, but it's not an eat-a bag. We should have an eat-a bag, though. That would be nice. I love the little chibi, like, animal versions of TT Star. They're so cute. I still think Anissa's jacket looks more like duck wings, though. It doesn't really look like 3 cats. It's like 2 cats and a duck. And Prinka almost looks more like a Shiba Inu. It's TT Star cosplay! That's awesome! Oh, the Avastar looks really good. That'd be such a hard one to pull off, too. That's crazy. Oh, the Jackal's nice, too. I like her makeup. Pika! You know what would be crazy? I thought... I thought one of the cosplayers is someone I knew from, like, years and years and years ago. And part of me is tempted to try to message them and be like, do you play NIKKE? But I'm gonna try to hold off in case it wasn't. But part of me is like, was it? I don't think so. Based on where they live, I don't think it could be. That block is really good too. God, I love the Avastar's wig! I might be biased as a fellow silver hair haver. All the cosplayers are so cute. This makes me happy. I really want that light stick. I wonder if that's available for purchase at the event. You can probably get them online from scalpers then, unfortunately.
To realize how wrong I was.
Was this actually on like a big screen near the bridge? Hearing the crowd is so exciting.
Since I was blinded by rage.
I don't think it's a screen unless it's a fabric one because you can see behind. Oh, it is a fabric screen. You can see behind it. Interesting.
An orphan. You only got in here on some scholarship.
I like how it's playing the trailer for
So why do you strut around like you're in charge?
Imagine just being like a normal person in this area, trying to walk your dog or go on the bridge and just being like, what is happening? Yeah, it's really bright to show up in the video.
I gotta fight through this.
Did I really give you hope?
I'll give it a shot. I really want to. I want to be a star.
I wonder how that scene comes from. She must somehow like interact with Pretty via her body or something. I don't know. We'll see. The driver falls into the tapes. Too busy watching the NIKKE girls reel. Honestly, I mean, it would be pretty hard not to get that distracted by the anime girls.
We're about to shine.
I feel like
You guys have all worked
if
so
there was
hard.
ever anything like this,
Wait till you hear this.
part of me
We've already got
would
5
want to
requests for
go
regular
so
gigs.
bad. Oh my god, there's
On top of
spoilers
3
in this. Why are there so many spoilers in this?
Wow, the original.
Maybe I shouldn't watch this. Not. I'm gonna stop. Maybe we can watch it after instead. I'm lucky I passed those things, but I'm gonna stop. Hey, I didn't think there was gonna be spoilers. I thought it was gonna be like a safe marketing thing, but no. Let's go back to that another day, maybe. When we're done everything. EK spoiling their own game. I mean, they did have the new heretics literally on their Twitter, so it's not the first time. There's day 1 of story 2 spoilers? Dang. Then I'll have to make sure I don't watch that until I'm fully caught up, maybe. That's okay. I didn't anticipate spoilers in something projected at a bridge, to be fair. I thought it was just gonna be a TT Star song. And it's like, yeah, cute! And then we move on. NIKKE loves spoiling. That's probably why they're not doing much against the people leaking. I don't know if they actually care. I kind of hope they change their mind on that, though, and do something about it, because it's been really discouraging. But it is what it is at the end of the day. I'm excited to get more into the event, though. In 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Shift up, be like, we can't get leaks if we spoil it ourselves. I wonder if that's part of it. They could be trying to take some of the power away from the leakers, though. I wonder. I mean, the leaks probably get them good traction, but I also know at least one person who quit the game because they were tired of seeing leaks everywhere. I wonder. Story 2 is the same as 46? Yeah, I'm gonna probably try to do it on... Hold on, I gotta hold my breath and then I'll take a look. Hold on. It isn't bad, but it feels detached. I mean, I feel like a lot of them feel detached. Because they kind of go into stuff that's not around the same as the main story. But I kind of like it. I find the balance has always been pretty good. So I think we can binge it on Wednesday. I think that would be good. Because then we can do it in one day with a break in the middle, like now. It might end up moving to Thursday depending, but I'm thinking Wednesday will be good. Yeah. Because I want to try to do a proper member stream on Friday next week. I'm going to have to do more taxes and music this week. I really want to knock them out. I don't want to worry about them anymore. They've been hovering over me and it's driving me crazy. The early leaks, or maybe it's for creators? I mean, I don't think so. Because the people doing it are unofficial. It's just annoying. You hold your breath to stop hiccups. Yeah, it works. Most of the time it works pretty well, actually. You just hold it as long as you can. Usually when you talk again, the hiccups are gone. As a singer, do you not use diaphragmatic breathing? I mean, I always breathe through my diaphragm. That's the problem. I sometimes struggle, though. Oh god, my internet's dying. Why now? I have a lot of, like, breathing issues, too, so... sometimes I don't breathe properly because I can't. I try, but it's like I breathe too deep and then I just can't breathe. It's just annoying. Sometimes it's a matter of learning how to, like, I don't know what you mean by very intentional. Because, like, I always breathe through my diaphragm, if that's what you mean. Holding my breath is the only way I can get it to work. That or drinking. Yeah. It's hard, because sometimes I have issues, like, clogging my airways. And I have to put in a lot of effort to try to sing above the issue. But somehow without causing tension. It's weird. Let me see. I think I'll go with... I'll go with a couple regular things. Okay, so... For this shield real quick, let me show you a couple things that I probably showed off literally last stream. But that's okay, because this is a new stream. We still have Novel on the clearance sale, so if we have any Novel fans in chat, we do have a Novel figure for $5.99. It is on clearance, 76% off. I don't know how long it's going to be on clearance, but for the promo link, as long as you scroll down, you'll be able to find all of these. Novel is... I wonder how big the plushie is. I want to check. I'm curious how big this one is. I'll show you her angles first. I love her. She's like the Maya Faye of NIKKE. Well, let me see how big it is if it says. 11 by 16 by 9 centimeters. So it's like a pretty small plushie. Like a handheld one you could put in your palm or balance on your shoulder. But it looks cute. We also have... I actually plan on opening this tomorrow and recording it. So I want to show this to you guys on Saturday. We have the NIKKE lore book. It is... The good news is... it actually seems like we'll be able to have this one in stock indefinitely until stock runs out, but we were able to get a pretty good supply of it, so if you know anyone looking for the lore book, we should have it pretty reliably. The shipping is rather expensive because the book is really heavy. Now that I have it, I can vouch. 11 inches, centimeters, 11 centimeters. It's not a foot. It's like less than half. This is the lore book that has the concept art for the raptors and the CGs and the characters. The really interesting one. It is in Japanese though, so you'll have to use Google Translate if you don't speak Japanese. But it is a really nice collectible item as well. How much lore does it cover? It revealed that Phrygia was pretty before the game even did, so a decent amount. It also has some information about Ephialtes. Yeah, it's basically the NIKKE Bible. It's like a must-have for collectors right now for NIKKE. And I showed off Doro last time, so let's show off Cinderella! We have the Cindy and the Doros, and they're $12.99 each if you're interested. I did actually manage to set up a thing where I'm going to be doing a giveaway. It's not ready yet. It'll probably be closer to when I host my own NIKKE fan concert. I'm very excited. I have it set up so that I'm going to be having 6 winners. You'll each get one of the Doros from the moving set. At first, I was like, should I give out a full set? But I thought if we split them up, that's more people get a chance to have one. So we're going to split them up. We're going to open the package so 6 people can have one. Keep an eye out on my Twitter for the giveaway. And don't forget, we also have Black. The pre-order date is coming up on May 7th. If you want to make sure that you don't miss out, we've sold out a number of times on these Noodle Stop figures before, so if you're a Blanc fan and don't want to miss out on this, your time is coming up. You have like 1 week to decide if you want to grab the girl or not. She's very cute. I'm on the fence still myself. I'm leaning towards maybe. I actually think I have a full collection of the Noodle Stopper ones so far. I might try to grab them all now. It's you start and then you can't stop. But yeah, she's a rather nice one. Oh god, my ears are buzzing again. I'm trying to talk softly. Because softly, my ears don't buzz. I think all this time I've been talking way too loud. Like, this is probably what my normal human volume should be. But wearing headphones and getting excited, I tend to scream. Maybe I should challenge myself buzzing or ringing. No, buzzing, like like vibrating way too hard. I think, you know what I might have to look into? I don't want to. I'm gonna try to tough it out. I might genuinely have to do like an ASMR challenge week or something. Just to get out of the habit of screaming. Have 1 week where like I only do ASMR streams. Even though I would like to never do an ASMR stream ever for as long as I live. I don't know how to stop screaming. I'm like built to scream. Although softer is harder on your stamina too, so I don't know if that would do any good. I don't know. I'll figure out something. Anyway, let's get into the event again, shall we? God, I love this song. Oh yeah! I sent it to members earlier, but you guys want to hear a really quick secret preview for the NIKKE concert I'm working on? It's a very quick preview. You won't get much of it, but you'll hear the quality. I'm cooking a NIKKE concert. My own fan concert, which was cooking before the official one was announced. I didn't copy it, I swear. Here's a very small preview. Members had it first, but now you can have it. That's it. That's the only preview that you get. So you have to wait, and then you can hear the rest of it when it's ready. Okay. One more time? No, you have to scroll back. Imagine setting that snippet as a ringtone. Just that, wah. What a great Boom the Ghost cover. There will be someone singing Boom the Ghost as well. I gotta go around today sending everyone reminders. I only had a couple people submit. That's kind of bad. It's gonna be May 20th, as long as I don't have any major problems and health cooperates. That's the goal. I might take a short hiatus the day after the concert, just a heads up. I was going to take a hiatus and go on vacation, but I might do a staycation. Because I found out there's something really important I need to do not too long after the concert, and I really need to make sure I'm in like super top health for it. So I might literally just take some days to like only edit shorts and rest so much and yeah, do nothing else. I gotta think about it. It's something really good, don't get me wrong. The reason I have to rest, but I need to make sure I'm in good shape. I don't trust myself to be in good shape in the state I'm in right now. Alright, let's go back into the story. Staycation, that's what I'm thinking, Nijin. Yeah, staycation, but like outside the box. Like, don't go in the box at all. Run a humidifier, sit by the window. I still think it's environmental issues from renovations and the flood, which I have very little control over. But it is what it is. Let's go into 1-7. And some apple slices so I don't get too hungry. But I'm gonna eat after this, I think. Let's make some oatmeal and pumpkin seeds or something small.
Destruction.
Oh,
Still my specialty.
I need it now.
I'm hoping it's not mold based on how dry the place is, but I don't know. Hold on. There we go. Ignore the stomach growling. It's growling even if I've already fed it. This is perma growl mode. Okay. Title: TNT Star Update. Oh no, we find out what all the phone calls were. Wait, this is just slander. This isn't even true. Apparently, they've been flaking on gigs left and right lately. But that's not true! From what I've heard, they're canceling 2 or 3 appearances a day. This is all a lie! Yo-Yo must be spreading this nonsense out of nowhere. Ever since their original song got a bit of traction, they've been trying to stick their name anywhere they can. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing to watch.
Next? Where to next? The park?
Yes, the park.
And they're just desperately trying to cling to like whatever they can do to stay on top despite this.
Hurry! Get to the car!
Dang.
Hold on. I just need to do this first.
Leave it. We can't take it all.
We can't go without the lighting panels.
Just leaves their equipment and abandons it in public.
Hey, I've got this. Get to the car. Pop stars shouldn't be doing this.
What are you talking about? We're swamped here, and you can barely keep up as it is.
At least eat before you go.
Aww. The Meat and Meat owner still believes in us. She's so wholesome.
Sorry, we'll eat when we get back.
I heard they're only taking gigs that actually pay now. Okay, what's wrong with that? Obviously, you gotta make money, right? That's a very rude criticism. If you get enough gigs that you can only take paid ones, that's your decision. Source? All the places they bailed on were hole-in-the-wall places. They've always performed at hole-in-the-wall venues. Well, what are you even talking about?
Oh, crap. I don't think this is the right place.
Oh no.
What? Oh. I must have confused it with tomorrow's schedule.
That's so bad! Now they actually did bail!
How could you possibly get that wrong?
What? You didn't even think to double check?
Look who's talking.
So where are we supposed to be right now?
It's just 1 block over, and we're already late.
Ugh. Seriously?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
Damn.
I wasn't mad at you, boss.
Title. Why take on so many gigs anyway? They don't have a choice. I mean, it's complicated. If you know you can't handle it, why even accept them in the first place? Loads of places these days pay up front and just lock in the date. Yeah, big name pop stars get to negotiate, but groups like TT Star, they get bossed around all the time. Wait, so they pay you first and then they just tell you when to show up? What if you don't? Exactly. Some places do it on purpose, hoping to hit you with contract penalties. That's sleazy! And if you skip a gig, the press spins it like you're arrogant or full of yourself. I wonder if that's what's happening. If they actually are bailing on gigs just because they're so disorganized without the staff. And they have to bail on so much because the 3 of them and Hansen have essentially taken on the entire agency's worth of work. So basically, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Exactly. Sheesh. The life of a pop star sure is brutal. And with so many wannabes out there, weird stuff like this happens all the time.
We're very sorry. We have no excuses.
Dang.
Yes, we'll transfer the full amount, including the penalty. We're truly sorry. If you'd give us one more chance...
So this was a setup. To make them even further in debt, basically.
They hung up.
Mustang knew exactly what he was doing. To trap them in a corner. Ugh. Damn.
I'm really sorry, everyone. I keep missing things when I check the schedule.
Boss? You've been getting enough sleep, right?
I don't think he's getting any.
Yeah, I'm getting enough sleep.
It's kind of like what was happening with Pretty before, but now he's the one that's overworking himself to try to protect the art.
Seriously, when do you even sleep? All you do is run to meetings, give us rides, and go over contracts.
Probably while driving.
Huh? Is it? What do you mean you sleep while driving? Is it a self-driving vehicle? Like, what do you mean?
Don't brush this off as a joke.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
I don't know, you're not doing a very good job of it.
Have any resumes come in yet?
Not yet.
We're really going to be okay, right?
Yes, I'll keep a closer eye on the schedule.
FYI, tomorrow's schedule has 2 overlaps.
Oh no. So we can't be in 2 places at once twice.
I'm really sorry, everyone.
They really need some help.
It's okay.
Or to take on a lot less work.
You're doing all the scheduling by yourself, that's why. Let us help. We can take calls, sort out the schedule, whatever you need.
He really should just accept their help at this point, though. Because having him do everything is only hurting them. It doesn't matter if it's not stuff that a pop star should be doing. Like, if he's dropping the ball, he needs them to help. If they're the only people available.
All right, I'd appreciate it. Let's go over it together. And I'm sorry.
I'm glad he finally accepted their help. Title. Feels like these guys won't last much longer. They keep messing up the same parts over and over. There's no way they don't know it. If anyone's aware of it, it's them. I feel like because they're being worked to death and having to do all this extra stuff, they can't practice. So if it's still not getting fixed, what does that tell you? They literally don't have time to practice. Apparently, all the staff bailed, so it's just the pop stars and their manager left. If one guy's handling their schedule while they're still performing, there's no way they've got any time. I'm glad at least someone seemed to have clued in. Maybe they just blew up more than their team size can handle. Calling it blew up might be a stretch, lol. Feels more like they just got way ahead of themselves. But it's hard because in entertainment, chances often don't come twice. So sometimes you kind of feel like you have to get ahead of yourself and take on as much as you possibly can, even if it's exhausting. Because the flip side is if you don't, someone else will get those and you might never have opportunities again. What a waste. They worked so hard and were actually fun to watch. Seriously, why can't they get it together already? I've been rooting for them since day one, and now this? What a letdown.
That's rather petty. I expected you to be far more ruthless.
Petty? Don't be absurd. Let's just say it's all perfectly legal.
It is, that's the worst part. They can't even sue him for this, for stealing the staff. The staff could have said no. He didn't force anything.
Legal? If you say so.
It would have been a shame to let good talent rot in some tiny agency, so I scouted them. Then I spotted a promising group of pop stars and asked a few of my connections to give them a little push. If that's not perfectly legal, then what is?
So on top of that, I was right then. He deliberately cut all their staff at the same time that he pulled strings to make sure they'd be absolutely flooded with work. That's gross.
I hear the people you scouted are just doing menial work now.
They should be perfectly satisfied. The pay's great, the benefits are generous, and the work's easy. What more could they ask for?
I mean, if they have any creative endeavors at all, maybe.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Why, of course. I was getting bored out of my mind, and now I've got a new toy to play with.
I genuinely wonder what happened to this guy to make him such a piece of crap. But I feel like Mustang might be one of those cases where it's just a matter of he was born like this. He's just actually someone with like no empathy. He's just a pure scumbag. He will tear everyone apart. Like, he has no true allies because he will turn on anyone if it benefits him. He is such a scary person. And the fact that he somehow has so many connections is terrifying.
Look at you. You're enjoying this just as much.
Not particularly. I was hoping to see her tremble when she realized the difference between us.
Ha! See? I told you. Nothing beats watching someone else suffer.
Unless he was maybe on the receiving end of this and someone got off on watching him suffer. And then he decided to just do the same.
Now that's entertainment.
Damn. Arnie's.
The phone.
I would smash the phones. I would just pick them up and break them.
I wish they'd just stop ringing. Yeah, I'm coming.
We're fully booked for the next 4 days.
Got 2 free spots 5 days from now. Where's the venue?
What was it again? I'll have to check.
Even they can't keep up. It's too much.
Hang on, let me check.
With a loud bang, the door bursts open and someone steps inside.
I'll get it.
Did one of them come back? With long, purposeful strides, she reaches for the phone and answers the call.
Hello? This is the TT Star office?
Unless she's someone in disguise trying to sabotage us, but she seems like an idol otaku. So maybe she actually has them as her Oshi and wants to help or something.
Oh, a performance request? Thank you very much. The location is... Okay, the entrance to Royal Road.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Would 3 p.m. 5 days from now work for you? I'm sorry, but other times would be difficult. We already have prior commitments, and the schedule just wouldn't line up. Oh, you've already transferred the deposit?
That sounds like a scam. They're asking if we're available a certain day and they've already paid us, but we're not even available? We're just getting scammed by these people.
In that case, we can adjust to your preferred time, but it would have to be 6 days from now instead of 5. Yes, of course. We can make that work.
Okay, never mind. They're being flexible.
All right. 1:30 p.m. Got it. Thank you very much.
I like this new girl, whoever she is.
Whew.
Who are you?
Anise? Do you remember me?
I wonder if that's her friend from school. The one that really wanted Anise to succeed? That would make sense. Because she has the same otaku vibes.
I finished recording everything.
It is!
You were amazing.
She believed in her since the
really think our class is going to
beginning.
win first
I
place.
loved her.
Oh, stop it.
I honestly think you'd make a great pop star. I really mean it.
And she actually did believe it. Now she's here to help.
A pop star, huh?
Yeah. If you ever become one, I'd want to be your manager.
And now she's here to do that.
It'd be so much fun, traveling around, performing everywhere.
That's so cute.
No way. Riz?
Yeah, yep. And I'm here to be your manager, like I promised.
I was hoping she'd come back. It is the friend that gave her the tickets, yeah.
Enemy
I
spotted.
was hoping that she'd come back
Engaging.
at some point because she seemed like such a wholesome character. It made me really happy. The one friend that she had.
Give me a second to wake up.
A friend in need is a friend in need. A friend willing to help a friend in need is a friend indeed. Where's the goat? She is! I've only known her for like 2 seconds, but we must protect this Riz. I love her. I love her so much.
I'll be TT Star's manager starting today. It's nice to meet you all.
So I guess Hansen will be able to run all of the scenario and stuff, unless he quit. I don't think he quit though. Unless maybe he did. I wonder if he's like trading himself to Mustang for Riz or something, but I doubt it. He's still standing here, so.
She reached out this morning and said she wanted to apply for the manager role. So you were Anise's classmate?
Yes.
What did you even do back in school? Your supporters just keep showing up.
Her resume looks solid. She's worked at 3 places already, so she
Wow.
has plenty of experience.
I guess it's been quite a while since she was in high school then.
Looks like she's quite capable.
I've waited so long for this day.
She sounds moderately creepy, but she seems like a good person, I think.
What's going on with Anise? She's been acting strange for a while now.
Right? What'd you do to her?
Anise, I'm looking forward to working with you.
She's a little bit of an obsessed fan, just slightly.
Oh, yeah! Same here! Man, I'm seriously glad you're here!
And I look forward to working with all of you.
She probably feels awkward because it's been so long.
Likewise.
No need to be all polite. We're the same age, aren't we?
Oh, sure?
Good. Sorry to ask this right as soon as you arrive, but our schedule management is a bit of a mess right now. I'd really appreciate it if you could take charge of sorting it out.
Yes. I actually saw people talking about it on the forums already.
The only thing is this friend knows what happened in school. So even if Anise isn't willing to air out the dirty laundry, I feel a little concerned that the friend might do it on her behalf, which would basically start a war.
I'll take care of it, so please, don't worry.
That's good to hear.
She's so determined.
All right, let's get going.
Title: TT Stars on a roll. Finally, their schedules aren't a mess. No more no-shows, and their performance quality has really improved. Looks like someone's actually managing them now. Probably after they started raking in some cash. Honestly, it's nice to see. Keep this up, and an ad deal might actually happen. An ad deal? Like for some dog food brand? You know how it goes. Once things start looking up, people suddenly appear to hype it. And of course, there's always someone ready to drag them down.
Phew, that's done.
What's next, Riss?
The department store plaza in 1 hour.
By Royal Road?
Looks like we've got plenty of time.
The event manager there tends to hold a grudge if you don't arrive
Oh
20
no!
minutes early to greet them. So we should probably go say hello first.
It's kind of awesome though that she has all this intel.
I heard they like milk tea, so we should bring some.
Oh, okay.
Next is the general hospital entrance. Everyone's got their safety shorts, right?
Oh, yes. You told me to bring it, so I did. But what's it for?
It's not like our choreography's ridiculously intense.
The wind between those buildings gets pretty bad.
Ooh.
Some fans even treat it like a prime waiting spot.
Yikes, that's so creepy and disgusting, man. Nah. I mean, if you accidentally see one thing, you accidentally see it. Finding somewhere to stand and wait for it, that's gross. That is so disrespectful.
Let's change in the car on the way there.
Shove the
installed
shorts on under
privacy
the
curtain,
outfit.
right?
Oh, yeah, I did.
All right, let's go.
Wow, she's incredible.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Where was she this whole time? Why didn't she just work here right after high school, man? We would have had a whole different career path.
That's when I realized what kind of manager boss really is.
Yeah. Anyway, let's head to the next venue. That's all we can do for now.
Guys, I'm the boss, you know. Even if I was also doubling as manager and producer.
Read title, TT Stars on a roll. All that talk about ads? Yeah, it's not just empty hype. There are so many pop stars these days, so low-budget ads are all over the place. TT Star is sitting at number 32 on the indie charts. That's crazy! That's a crazy jump. It is! Kellen, thank you for 57 months. Hansen's winner. I love Hansen! Easily, like, up there in my top few characters in the game. The higher they climb, the more expensive they get. If I were an advertiser, I'd snag them now before they blow up. Empty hype? Lol. The combo for hype mode is down diagonal right plus punch. Glad you didn't go with cheap AF. They're a bit bland though. Hard to sell. Yeah. They need something to really make them stand out. They're just on the indie charts, and y'all are already losing your minds. That evening... And he spits out the soda she was drinking. What happened to it?
Seriously? I just got out of the shower.
Ew, that'd be sticky.
Sorry, soda went down the wrong pipe.
Oh
Wait, what did you just say?
no!
We just landed an ad deal.
You're doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Modern day Anise, I'd say she would. She's enough of a shit.
No, that's not it. It's just, I still can't wrap my head around it.
It's a soda commercial. They just launched a new
her
drink and reached
dream!
out to ask if we could be the models for the ad.
She does love her soda.
Anise seems to be the reason they came to us.
Cut it out.
Wait, don't tell me it's because I'm always drinking soda.
It must be.
That's right.
I never thought that would actually lead them to getting a gig. That's awesome.
Wow. Don't tell me you've been drinking soda this whole time just for this.
Yeah, you could say it's viral marketing.
The pay's not bad. For us, it's actually quite a large sum. But honestly, what's most important is the exposure. There's just one condition.
I'm assuming soda company would be pretty big.
For 6 months after the ad airs, you can only drink their sparkling water. Nothing too difficult, right?
Not their soda? Just the water?
Whoa, that's perfect.
I guess that's the soda that she prefers then. Water soda.
Does it have anything special?
It's not really a diet drink, but it's more for digestion. So, if you drink it right before going on stage, you might end up burping into the mic.
Oh, that's awkward.
Just watch out for that, and you should be fine.
Can she lie and like fill a can with water?
Oh, gotcha, thanks.
We're meeting them tomorrow to go over the details, set the schedule, and shoot. Sounds good?
Of course. Wow, I can't believe this is actually happening.
An ad, huh? Wonder what the concept's gonna be.
What's wrong, Anise? Something bothering you?
No, it's just... This feels like a dream.
Aww.
If this turned
Well
out to be a
deserved.
dream, that'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah, real funny.
She's like, I'm not losing this. Don't even go there, Mint. I'm not waking up. This is my life now. Alright. I like how these look like a phone app, and there's like a notification on the newest one. It's nice. It's an interesting layout they decided to go with. Also, it was revealed in the Stellar Blade collab that Anise's favorite is the Diet Sparkling Water. So that is her favorite then. Aww, that's cute. That would be the dream if you get to sponsor something that you already love. Because then it's like, yeah. You don't have to worry about promoting something that you don't actually care about, or even worse, hate. It's like promoting it is just what you already do. It's like, I love this thing, buy this thing, I already love it. It's awesome. Wait, the Happy Cat changed colors! It's blue now, unless it's blue on ones I haven't completed, maybe. I have tried clicking the images, yeah.
Light it up!
You get their dialogue. For 6 months, you can only drink this barely fruit-flavored water. Man, I would cry. I'm already feeling kind of down that I have to cut out all tea, like actual tea. I can have 50 cents, but I can't have... If I want to try to do what I need to do to test everything, I can't have anything from the camellia plant. So no green tea, no black tea, no white tea, no oolong tea. I want to cry. That's like all my favorite things. I'm gonna have to try to find a substitute that tastes similar. I'm gonna go nuts. I think barley, Solomon seal, and corn tea are the closest, maybe. They have teas that have no caffeine. They're not really tea though, because they're not made out of the same plant. They're called teas, but they're not the same. I really enjoy the tea plant. It is a tasty vegetable. Listen, the degree of addicted I am to the taste of tea, I used to buy frozen tea leaves, and I would boil them into a tea, and I would drink it, and then I'd put the leftover leaves in a smoothie, so I could consume them again. I don't think you understand how much I love the taste of tea. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, the herbal teas. I have a bunch of those. Like, I have a rooibos with me right now. It's just not quite the same. But that's okay. I don't think it's gonna be permanent. Like, I think I'm gonna be able to have it as treats again. But just for a little while, I need to be really careful. You didn't know you could make a tea smoothie? I wouldn't do it with dry tea leaves. The ones I found were freshly picked and then frozen, like immediately. So they were really good. Green tea is good for your body, usually. That's true, I guess it's only in public. In private, she can drink anything she wants. Green tea is good for most people, but if you have issues with like GERD, reflux, or dehydration, it can be a big issue, or if you're allergic to it. I do know that whatever my issues are, they get worse after I have caffeine, even if it's a small bit or even if it's a decaf. So I think until I'm much more in the clear, I have to go cold turkey on like any. I usually have it 2 days a week, but I think for now I'm gonna have to have none for probably at least a month or 2 entirely. And then try adding it back slowly just to the 1 or 2 days and see how it goes. And if I notice any problems, I might have to just perma-cut it, which is pretty sad. Worth it if I feel better, so I'll take it. I can make some, at least for boba and stuff, it's not the worst because you can always have like bitter melon or winter melon. So I might try to buy some winter melon plants and make some homemade winter melon tea. And just make some extra yummy treats that are okay. I was thinking that neon looked a lot like Kill la Kill as well. I've seen a lot of people say Jotaro, but to me it looks more Kill la Kill. Yeah, even if it's decaf. Did you know there's still caffeine in decaf? I can't have caffeine on an empty stomach. I throw up. It has caffeine on it. So decaf doesn't mean that the caffeine's all gone. It just means drastically reduced caffeine. If you're really sensitive to caffeine or can't have it for like health or safety reasons, you can't have decaf. It's just as dangerous. You have to have something that never had caffeine in the first place. It's something I didn't know until a couple years ago. It just means it's gone through a process to try to remove as much of the caffeine as possible. So it's not really necessarily safe. No, sugar-free is different. Sugar-free often actually doesn't have sugar, depending. But sometimes the sugar substitutes are worse for you than sugar in the first place. Like the classic case of the gummy bears. I think they were xylitol gummy bears, where people were buying them and eating the entire bag because there's no sugar, it's good for me. And then they have diarrhea beyond any human ability to describe. And the reviews are like pure literature. The way they were written so flamboyantly and so foul. And I was like, oh no. There's so many reviews of those gummy bears absolutely destroying people's buttholes. Because people often just see like sugar-free or whatever and assume it's healthy, but sometimes that's not really the case. I don't think sugar in itself is even a bad thing. It's just like having too much of it. You need sugar. Whether it's from fruit or from other stuff, you need it. It's essential to living. You need it. Anyway. Didn't they accidentally put castor oil in those by mistake? And that's what caused those stomach issues? No. It was the xylitol. It's a laxative. The artificial sweetener they used. It's a laxative. Which is fine if you have like a handful of gummy bears, but if you're eating a whole bag, it's not fine. If you're gonna eat above the recommended serving, like you're cooked. Yeah. Google confirms that 97% of caffeine is removed in decaf. It's not always 97. I mean, it's usually quite a bit, but sometimes it's more around 50 or whatever. It depends on how good that company did. Decaf coffee is usually better. Decaf tea can be hit and miss. I know I had a decaf matcha and I really loved it, but I stopped buying it because I found out it was only around 50%, like decaffeinated, and that's not really good enough for me. But yeah. People use that stuff when they have diabetes. Yeah! That's the thing. I think it's important that it exists. There's people who need it. I mean, heck, I think it's fine to have if you want it. You just need to read the serving recommended sizes. Don't go crazy. Sometimes it's necessary. But the problem is sometimes people see stuff like that and just assume that it's healthy because it has no sugar. Something is not healthy because it has no sugar. It can be, but like, they're not necessarily always the exact same thing. If that makes sense. It's kind of hard to word. Hopefully that explained it. It's the same as gluten-free. Just because something's gluten-free doesn't mean it's healthy. In fact, sometimes they can be even worse for you. Because at least gluten has nutrients, but if you can't have it, then you really, really can't have it. And that's fine. But just because something says on the bag, like, organic, gluten-free, sugar-free, that doesn't mean it's healthy for you. Sometimes it's just garbage that has buzzwords. It's not going to be healthy at all. It's just going to be delicious. In the same way that anything else that's not healthy but delicious would be. Oh heck, that one was just speed. So I guess we're going through it a bit quicker. I'm starting to wonder if I should have just kept it as one stream. We're already at 10 out of 12. Oh no. This is fine. What do you mean a family-sized bag of gummy bears is not a single serving? Yeah. What about organic brands? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with organic. I just don't think it automatically makes it healthy. Sometimes you have a lot of like organic chocolate bars that try to pretend they're the most healthy thing in the world. At the end of the day, they're still cocoa, milk, and sugar. It's not gonna be healthy. Delicious, sure. But you have to think about it critically. It's like you could literally just slap organic on a bag of sugar and be like, organic candy. It's still candy, bro. It's still gonna give you diabetes if you eat way too much of it. You gotta be careful. We're in the middle of a food rant. Yeah, I don't know how we got here, but let's try 10. Now sugar be sugar. I'm sure some types of sugar are better for you than others, but they're all still sugar. Anyway, back to the event. And not food. Countless droplets scatter wildly across the screen. Ooh, beach episode, TT Star? They swirl together into a single point, then burst with a lively pop. Bubbles. Oh, it's the ad! Bubbles of soda rise to fill the frame as dazzling effects explode around them. The bubbles and light gather together, and a can of sparkling water suddenly springs into view. A hand reaches in and grabs it.
Refreshment that bursts with flavor.
Oh no. Something's wrong here.
Big Bang Soda.
Oh no. The next commercial starts playing. So they went with her instead for some reason. The members of TT Star stare at the TV in a daze.
It's a piece of shit!
How'd she get in there and snipe it, though?
changed the model to Yo-Yo? That's a bit much.
So my best guess in this case is that they never intended for us to have it or Mustang bought them out. But my best guess is that they intended to use Yo-Yo all along, pretended to offer it to us to get our hopes up, and then rip it away to discourage us.
She's straight up picking on you.
Hey, isn't this illegal or
I
something?
say us as if I'm
What's it
part of
called
TT
again?
Star just because
Some
it's
kind of
easier.
fair trade violation?
Legally, there's no issue since we never finalized the contract.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ah! Internet! Ah! 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 My internet stopped! Hold on! I've got to set up an emergency waiting room because my internet is not having it! I dropped down to 0 for a minute, so I'm setting up a backup stream just in case. I don't trust it to hold out. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
Man, my connection wasn't even low. It was just 0. Like, I completely lost internet on my end. Oh, boy.
Tetra wouldn't take a loss just to satisfy Yo-Yo's personal vendetta.
A loss? What loss?
Yo-Yo's image. This isn't the kind of ad a chart-topping pop star like her would normally take. Someone who's built her whole persona around mystique, promoting some obscure new product? That alone would hurt her image.
Then what is she doing? It must just be a personal attack against her niece then.
They wouldn't take that kind of loss just to mess with you.
Nah, that's exactly the kind of crap she'd pull.
I
She's
wonder.
a nasty piece of work.
I wonder if she actually did this without Mustang's approval. And he's gonna be mad that it hurt her image.
Yo-Yo can't force something like this on her own. She works for Tetra, after all. Something about this feels off. Didn't Boss say he used to be a director at Tetra? What if he left on bad terms with Mustang?
That's
So
an
what?
understatement.
Is this some big corporate revenge scheme?
Yeah, right. Why would Tetra even waste time on some tiny company like us? The client just changed their mind, that's all.
Good then. Anyway, where'd Boss disappear to?
Oh, yeah. He said he had to step out for a bit.
I imagine he's like beating up Mustang. Probably not though.
But he didn't say where.
He's been disappearing a lot recently.
Hey guys, how about we blow off some steam?
He already performed, so what's the point of warming up again?
Otherwise, we'll just sit here moping around. Come on, let's go dance our hearts out.
It's true though, because moving is really healthy for you. It gets that adrenaline going, which is good for your brain and your body, so honestly, it would probably help.
Up, up, let's go.
Hey, don't pull so hard. You're way too strong.
Ugh, why are you so heavy?
Because she's a NIKKE!
Well, what do you expect when she's always stuffing her face with carbs?
Yummy.
You all go on ahead. I'll prepare the drinks.
I hope she is not a plant. Sabotaging them. What if she was a plant all along? And she was never actually her friend. And working with the president.
Alright, thanks.
3 of them head into the practice room.
Boss said he's going to Tetra Line. He wouldn't be going there just to start a fight, would he?
I sure hope so.
I must say, that's
Oh,
remarkably
no.
petty of you.
What? What?
I said that's petty of you. Or perhaps you have so much time on your hands that you feel the need to trample a small company like ours? It seems age has dulled your judgment.
Have you lost your mind?
I'm kind of starting to think I might have been right. Mustang might not have been involved in that.
You climb a little in some indie chart and suddenly you're getting cocky? Want me to crush you properly?
Poaching our staff, overloading our schedule, and using Yo-Yo to steal our ad deal? Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you want me back that badly? After all,
Okay,
I'll
maybe
have
he
no
did do
choice
it.
but to return if TT Star falls apart.
You're getting far too full of yourself. Know your place.
No, you're the type who always needs someone by your side.
Oh.
Someone to absorb your emotions. Someone to amuse you when you get bored. Someone who tolerates that dreadful temper of yours, yet pushes back just enough to keep things interesting.
Oh, shit.
And then, whenever it suits you, you crush them with your power and authority. That's what you call the joy of living, isn't it? Mrs. Miss and I played those roles for you perfectly well.
He is just calling him right out. He's not putting up with any more of his shit.
But now that everyone's gone, you don't quite know what to do with yourself, do you?
Well, look at that. You've grown bold enough to spout that kind of nonsense to my face.
Please stop.
Damn.
We're managing just fine on our own. So please just leave us be.
Hearing you say that just makes me want to do it even more.
I feel like that was almost a confession.
Now then, if I break you completely, will you finally behave?
What a wonderful father! Am I right, employees?
You of all people know how good I am at breaking things.
I don't like what that implies. Part of me feels like that might be referring to Pretty. But the fact that the mom is no longer in the picture or even around makes me worry.
So tell me, where should I start? Your body or your mind?
That's such a frightening phrase. She's willing to destroy him like both.
Don't you dare lay a hand on my girls.
You get him, Hanson!
You destroy everything in your path.
Looks like he inherited a bit of his dad's rage.
Just for your sick amusement.
You little shit.
Don't you dare lay a hand on my girls, you vile creature!
This is... I want to get my popcorn. I don't have any popcorn. I'm gonna shove an apple in my mouth. I'm alive. I'm alive right now.
I won't stand by and let you get away with it!
Oh, this is good. This is really good.
This is real good.
I can't remember the last time someone came at me like this.
That's why you shouldn't have, gotten rid of everyone and drove them away.
And it's my own son. I can't hold back anymore.
What, you didn't think he'd have some of your genes in him?
Go on. Don't just stand there. I'm dying to see how this plays out.
I hope he kills him, but actually. Right now, I don't think he will, but I have a bad feeling that Hanson might break so far that he actually just goes from, I'm gonna use my words, but play by the rules and the law to straight up killing this guy. Because he does have that Mustang rage in him, he must. So it's well, I guess there's no must. He could be lucky and didn't get it. But I feel like Mustang is gonna go too far and regret it with this guy.
You've been warned.
You can tell he's holding back his actual anger. If he unleashes it, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Do not touch them.
Hanson turns and walks away. Mustang catches his ragged breathing.
Did you sleep with them?
I'm not you! Well, I guess, why am I saying it like I'm Hanson? Whoever is the leader of the scene, I just like adopt as me. Listen, he's not you, Mustang! That's what you would do. I bet he slept with Yo-Yo.
I won't dignify that with a response.
You know what? That's probably the best response. One, it's probably a no, but even if it wasn't a no, like, that's not Mustang's business. It's just really not. And the fact that Mustang assumed it was a yes is so disgusting. It shows what he really thinks and what he values. And while there's nothing wrong with sexy times if they're both into it, the best answer instead of just a no, just refusing to give one is not going to give him anything he wants.
I got curious what you could possibly see in those dime a dozen heaps of scrap you keep dragging around, so I looked into them. Turns out there's nothing there. No pedigree, no talent, nothing unique, just painfully average. So what exactly are you counting on keeping them around?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
Their willpower, their strength, their dreams. Their heart. Hanson steps out of the room and runs straight into Yo-Yo waiting outside the door.
You must be pleased with yourself, taking an ad that someone else worked so hard to
I like
secure.
how he called her out instead of just ignored her.
I suppose big companies really do play by different rules.
I'm sorry about the ad deal. I didn't know either. I never meant to take anything from TT Star.
Yes, you did.
I truly didn't.
Yes, you did.
Of course you didn't.
Hanson strides past Yo-Yo and continues down the corridor. I like how he didn't let up on that too. His words might have said, of course you didn't, but his attitude said otherwise. He's very well written. Anise is practically sprawled in her chair, staring up at the ceiling. Riss walks over and hands her some soda.
Good job, Anise.
Oh, thanks.
Mint's resting and Preeko went to take a shower. Boss hasn't come back yet either. So, it's just you and me here for now.
Priss kind of sounds like
I've
Avastar.
got something to take care of, so I'll head out first.
Anise,
What?
why didn't you come find me? We promised that if you became a pop star, I'd be your manager.
True.
I forgot.
Liar.
She might not have wanted to drag her into this mess.
Why didn't you come find me?
How could I?
What do you mean?
Maybe she thought that when she became a NIKKE, she wouldn't want to be associated anymore.
I didn't want you to find out I'm nothing special.
Or just that. That hurts.
You really thought that? I didn't expect it.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not even sure I'm cut out for being a pop star. The more I do this, the more it hits me.
She was kind of dragged into it in a way.
I'm not special. I'm painfully ordinary.
For that kind of person, you sure work hard.
That's the thing, though, with idols. Sometimes being ordinary is not a bad thing. That's like an entire trope for appeal. It's like the girl next door type. Not everyone has to be like a fairy princess, charming, or like sexy lady vibe. Like, there's a big audience for that one girl in a girl group that just seems relatable.
Because that's all I've got.
Mm-hmm.
Someone like me can only get anywhere by working my ass off. I don't know
feel
any
that
other way.
sometimes.
At first, I was going to just come straight to you. All confident like, hey, you should be our manager. But then, I don't know. I was terrified you'd just say, why would I? You're not even that good.
Damn.
Anise.
That's why I couldn't come. The way you looked at me, the things you said, I knew you liked me, and I was so grateful. But I didn't want you to see what I really am. Just someone ordinary. Nothing special.
That's so sad. I feel like Anise just has the absolute worst imposter syndrome, for real. Like, is she number one? Is she the best ever? No, but that doesn't mean she's bad or ordinary. Ordinary people don't have the dedication to work this hard. Also, Anna Mazur, thank you so much for the super. Growing up, your dance instructor always told you that hard work beats talent when talent refuses to work hard. That's true. I feel like natural talent probably gets you a jump start, but if you're talented and you don't work hard, the people who work hard and don't have as much talent will pass you. They will. You can only get so far on talent alone.
The star you thought you were looking at wasn't a star at all.
And if you become lazy, you're toast.
Cheap plastic toy pretending to be one.
Because if you get lazy, then you lose the ability to work hard, and then you can never improve.
I was afraid you'd be disappointed.
It wasn't because you were special that I liked you.
See? What'd I tell you?
Don't take this the wrong way. When I first saw you, honestly, I remember thinking, she's not even that good, so why is she always the one stepping up?
She just admitted it. It's like, no, I didn't think you were special, but you won me over. That's cute.
I felt the same way when you were the cheer captain. It never really seemed like you were that amazing.
Wow, that's harsh.
But you just kept working hard. There wasn't anything particularly special about you, but you never stopped trying. And then one day, you suddenly pulled it off. It actually looked pretty convincing. Seeing that meant a lot to me. Please don't take this the wrong way. I just thought if someone that ordinary can make it by not giving up, then maybe I could too.
That's what I mean by there's some appeal in like idols or celebrities that feel very ordinary. They give a lot of people hope that like if this person can do it, maybe I can too. It's not a bad thing. I feel like a lot of people probably look at their Oshi and feel that way. It's like if this person can keep going or if this person can achieve their dreams, maybe I can achieve my dreams. It's very much a good thing. The people that have the power to make other people think that they can do it.
I'm ordinary too. No.
The reality is everyone's ordinary to a degree. What puts people above is doing their best, putting themselves out there and doing things.
So maybe if I worked hard, I could do something worthwhile. And maybe someday, I could become special. I think that's what I was thinking back then. After that, I kept watching you. I tried to be more like that's how I became your fan. That's why I wanted to do this with you. I thought if you ever came looking for me, I should be ready. So, I became a manager and worked hard to learn the job. Because someday, I wanted us to become something special together.
Cute!
You seriously?
I don't think she's working with Yo-Yo anymore. This sounds too genuine.
Bet you're really grateful now.
Wow. I seriously can't thank you enough.
No, Anise. I should be the one thanking you.
Cute! Man,
I should be able
you really
to
respect
handle
and
this.
admire your Oshis because of that. Yeah! It's one of those things where I think a lot of people just look at idols or celebrities of any type and they kind of assume they were just born either good or having everything. Oh shoot, I closed the tab. But that's not really how it works. Of course, there's always going to be like people who were born into it
Your Grace.
and do really well, but the overwhelming majority are people who work their asses off to climb up high and get somewhere.
Stir up trouble, did you?
No, I mean,
He definitely stirred up trouble.
That sounds like something happened.
He threatened the Mustang.
We're getting almost 3 times as many performance requests. To be honest, it's not impossible. But even finding time to eat will be tight. And we'd only get around 4 hours of sleep a night.
I could never. That's one thing I never understand about whether it's idols or whether it's like manga artists or what. I don't understand glorifying that type of grind. People almost say it like they're bragging. They're like, oh, I was working really hard on this thing. I only got 4 hours of sleep for like a month. That's not a bragging point. You're hurting yourself. You can't do that to your body. It's not safe or sustainable. If you have to do it for like 1 week in a crunch, that's one thing, but I never understand why it's seen as admirable to sacrifice your sleep or your health to do something. It's dangerous. That's why I'm always really, really careful when I do my concerts and stuff. Like a few days before, I might lose some sleep, but for the most part, I'm extra strict when I'm really busy about getting my 8 hours of sleep. Because the sooner you compromise sleep, the sooner your body is going to fall apart. Hansen clenches his fist where no one can see.
This won't do. It's great that there's so much demand, but this isn't realistic. We'll have to turn some of them down.
All right.
Nah, let's do them all.
She's crazy. Although she's a NIKKE, if she can handle it, although human brains still need sleep.
No, that would be pushing it.
The ad deal's already gone anyway. Might as well get our faces out there as much as possible. Who knows? Another opportunity might come along.
I like her optimism, but you also have to be realistic in terms of rest.
This
is what
isn't
happened to
something we
Pretty,
can
and she like
force.
crashed.
I'm sorry, but any new requests going forward?
I gave it some serious thought. And then it hit me. We're NIKKEs!
Not Hansen! Don't kill them, man! She's following the same route as Pretty. It's almost painful to see.
In theory, we don't even have to sleep or eat. Isn't that exactly what we're built for?
Anise, that's...
We know you look out for us. And you've always tried to treat us like humans. But we can't let an opportunity like this slip by. Even if it means working ourselves to the bone, we should take it. Mint, Prika, what do you think?
The other thing is, too, I always worry about idols that have to do this because keep in mind, your singing and your dancing very much depend on how healthy your body is. Because you need to have the stamina and the energy to dance. And singing takes a lot of breath support. It's not as easy as people think in terms of like just it comes out naturally. If you're a little tired or a little dehydrated or a little hungry, it can affect your voice very drastically. And I don't know how K-pop idol trainees survive. When you hear horror stories, it's like, I almost feel like they're being set up for failure just from how hard they're being worked.
I think it's better to take things slowly. If we push too hard, something could go wrong.
I'm with Mint. We're doing just fine as we are. No need to push it.
Oh, okay. I get it. Sorry for pushing it.
Anise, shut up. You need to sleep.
That said, if someone here wants to crush her sooner rather than later, that's a different story.
If that's the situation, we'll make it work. Winning matters after all.
I'm really sorry. But I want to win. I've spent my whole life just getting pushed around.
I really like the sparkles in her eyes in this model. It's really cute.
Did you hear that, boss?
One of your pop stars is getting pushed around and you're just gonna sit there and watch?
Man, now they're bullying him into not sleeping, but he's human! He admitted he's already not sleeping though, so no change for him.
I'll work out the schedule then. That's okay, right, boss?
All right, let's try.
Man, I don't think I ever realized just how tall he actually is. But sometimes sometimes when you see him next to like one of the short characters, you're like, dang. Dang.
But the moment it becomes too much, we stop. Understood?
Come on. We've got 3 NIKKEs and the god of scheduling on our side. What could possibly go wrong?
3 new goddesses of victory and a goddess of scheduling. Title. Wow, how many bodies does TT Star have? Feels like I see them all day long, lol. They're not just striking while the iron's hot, but it's like they've strapped a motor on. These girls work insanely hard. I guess that's gonna do a good job for improving their reputation though. True, but I'm kinda getting sick of them all. Man, if they could just land one ad deal, that'd be perfect. I think it's Anise. She's the one grinding the hardest. I mean, they're a trio, they're grinding the same. Yeah, you can tell the others are late, and she goes up alone to stall with banter. Lol. She's good with words though. Good at talking and super likable. That's not how people usually describe present day Anise. Although since she's had her pop star debut vibes, I feel like she's changed a lot. She's become a very likable person because she's friendly and upbeat, not because her sarcasm is relatable.
Ugh.
Oh god, look at her face! I've seen that look in Hansen's eyes before. That's the look when he's driving pretty. That's business mode locked in Hansen while the idols die in the backseat. Oh no.
Here, have some soda.
Nah, I'm good. These things make me burp.
Do we have any rice balls left?
Here, but take it easy on the food. Your stomach was jiggling earlier.
You need to eat if you want the energy to keep going.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, you can't just do all this not eating. It's gonna kill you. You need the energy.
NIKKE can move on core power alone.
I mean, I guess she has a point.
Knock it off with the lame talk. Hey, pass me that milkshake.
You should be the one laying off the milkshakes. Drink
I
those
thought the
things all
car
day.
motor noises in the game was my PC fan, and I got a little nervous because I thought my PC was gonna explode. I had a PC explode once and it made a similar noise, and I was like, oh no.
At this rate, you're gonna start crapping them out.
Her laughing is cute.
Huh?
Oh, I just suddenly remembered a funny video I saw yesterday.
Poop.
Mint has a terrible sense of humor, is what I'm telling. She's laughing at the word crapping. Oh no, she has the humor of an elementary student.
No, stop!
No, how is she like this?
Come now, you're pop stars. You shouldn't be saying things like that. Huh? What's this?
I wonder what his tattoo is. I don't think it's a wire. It looks like some sort of tattoo.
Road work? Looks like they're closing this road. The map hasn't updated yet, so I didn't notice. I'm sorry.
How long will the detour take?
I think we might be about 10 minutes
Oh,
late.
no. I'll go up and buy you some time. Get here as
Just
fast
get
as
out
you
of the
can.
car, sprint.
Then I'm coming with you.
Now that we know how fast she is, she can just walk everywhere.
Nah, you guys just get some rest. You two are a total vibe killer on stage anyway.
How rude! They're part of the trio. How could you say that? Ow.
Pull over, boss. I'll get off here.
You're stretching yourself too thin, Anise.
I'm fine. I'm a NIKKE, remember?
Employees. Does this look like the face of someone who's fine to you? I don't think she's fine personally. Anise throws the door open and runs off.
She's pushing herself too hard again.
Yeah, she probably thinks we'll get roped in too.
Realistically, do you think we stand a chance?
Anise seems to think so.
Cute. Her optimism.
Okay, let's follow her lead.
Anise is really inspiring, the two of them. It's nice to see.
Boss, we're gonna head out too. See you later.
All right. See you later. I'm sorry.
There you go again.
Honestly, that's getting a little old.
They've all changed a lot. Mint and Precast, throw open the car door and run.
Doesn't this feel like something out of a coming-of-age show?
Kinda does, like a
Stomach's
really
been killing
cheesy
me.
rom-com about
Suppose
idols or
that's what being an
something.
adult means.
Where they run out and sprint to do their concert and the finale in the last 15 minutes of the movie. TT Star pushes themselves to the limit, taking every performance they can get. Whenever something goes wrong, Anise jumps in and improvises to keep the schedule on track.
It's fine. Nikkes don't get tired. If you think you're tired, it's just in your head. It's fine. I'm a Nikke. Nikkes don't even need to eat.
I think she's coping a little too hard.
Sleep? Nah, I'm totally fine. That's because I'm a Nikke.
She's
Turn
gonna have a
the
mind
pain sensor or
switch.
whatever off, and you can't even feel sore. I saw it online and tried it, and it actually works.
She's crazy.
This is awesome! It's like having unlimited time and stamina. Ah, I get it now.
But you
I
still have
finally
a
figured
human
out how to
brain,
use
bro.
this Nikke body. At this rate, becoming the ultimate pop star might actually happen.
This is literally just flashbacks to Pretty.
Just you wait, Yo-Yo. The ultimate pop star Anise is coming for you.
I have a bad feeling Mustang was allowing this to happen so that he can clamp down and break her even harder when they're just about to reach the peak.
All right, that's a wrap for today. Let's get back to the dorm. Check the monitoring. Squeeze in some
That's
practice.
why they're using the crappy office showers. They have a dorm.
Then we can just jump straight into tomorrow's schedule. Tomorrow starts at 5, right?
Wow, you're incredible. I'm completely wiped and can't even move a finger. Riss, can you give me a piggyback?
No, you're a Nikke. You'd break her.
I'll try my best.
Don't joke about that. She'll actually do it. Man, I'm beat. Maybe I'll just skip the shower today.
Ew, don't do that.
What?
Not if you've been
You practically
dancing.
live in the shower. What happened?
There's no time.
I'm just saying, it's been kind of rough lately.
I'm telling you, feeling tired is all in your head. A Nikke's body doesn't even get tired.
Your head is telling you that you're tired so that you rest.
We've got unlimited power, unlimited stamina. It's like we were practically made to be pop stars.
All right, let's head back.
And until
I'm
your
tired
brain
too.
gives up and remembers that it's human.
So
That's
how
gonna
are we
kill
doing
your
on the charts
manager.
lately? Did we go up much?
We're still at 19th. No change.
Just keeping it going is impressive enough. It's fine. We'll just work harder.
Anise! You can't work any harder!
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Anise, wait.
Yeah?
Stay right there.
Riss walks up to Anise and stares at her for a long while.
What's wrong?
Are you even breathing?
Breathing? Yeah, obviously.
What? Riss points at Anise's chest. It doesn't rise or fall at all.
No, you're not.
Huh? Oh, you're right.
She's actually exhausted her body, but your brain needs oxygen!
Wait, how do you breathe again?
Oh my god.
Ooh. That's
I don't want to laugh because it's so horrible, but it's also kind of funny.
Oh,
Dang.
that's right. I'm a NIKKE. I don't need to breathe.
Yes, you do! You have a brain!
So yeah, everything's totally fine.
Anise passes out on the ground. Rish throws herself at Anise. She pulls something from inside her coat and jabs it into Anise's neck.
I'm sorry.
Tasers her! I guess that's one way you can force her to rest. Electricity bursts out in a blinding flash, and Anise crumples to the ground. Wow, that's intense. Riss's hands shake violently as she shouts.
I think she's going through a mind switch. Hurry, we have to get her to the repair center.
I didn't even consider that, but that's actually possible. Because I think they have their mind switches when they get into, like, the knowledge. Like, oh yeah, I'm not human. I'm not human. I'm a NIKKE. I'm not human. I'm a NIKKE. In her case, it sounded like it was a positive thing, but what if it actually was a mind switch? Like, at the beginning. At the repair center.
Fortunately, it didn't escalate into a mind switch.
But it was progressing to one then, it sounds like.
You forced a reboot just in time, so she'll be fine.
Shit. It actually would have been a mind switch. I wasn't even thinking about that.
That was the right call. Knocking her out was the best option. If you'd been any later, the damage would have been irreversible.
That's so bad.
May I ask the reason?
In theory, a NIKKE doesn't need to eat or sleep. They run on an unlimited power source since everything except the brain is mechanical. But you mustn't forget that the brain is still human. When the brain reorganizes its stored information to survive extreme conditions, we call it a mind switch. Most of the time, something goes wrong during that process, and the brain is permanently damaged. The most common trigger is when a NIKKE begins to strongly perceive herself as something other than human.
I should have glued into that. The signs were there that was building up. Because that's the main trigger.
Physically,
That's why they have the
they're
blood be
almost
red now
identical
instead of
to
green.
humans. They're stronger, and they don't age, but otherwise their bodily sensations are no different from a human's. But when someone becomes strongly aware that she's a NIKKE rather than a human, the brain starts to malfunction. Huh? I'm fine even if I don't sleep? Isn't that supposed to be dangerous? Oh, right. That's because I'm a NIKKE, not a human. Thoughts like that might not matter if they only pass through your mind once or twice. But when they start piling up, you become intensely aware that you're not human.
He must not have
And the
known that
brain
this can
begins to
happen.
reject the information it has
And he probably
always
feels like
believed
it's all
to be
his
true.
fault.
I am human. I am not human. Those two pieces of information begin fighting inside the same brain. Brain activity spikes to extreme levels, far beyond what happens when it's simply trying to survive a crisis. It affirms, then denies. Affirms again, then denies again. And once the brain decides it can't handle it anymore, it runs a process that forcibly reorganizes the stored information. There's a reason the catalyst fluid was made blood red, and why sensations like pain were recreated in the first
That's what
place.
I said a minute ago, because it used to be green. And as soon as she turned off the pain sensor, it was a downward spiral from there.
From the look of it, you're managing one of those NIKKE groups that are everywhere lately? What's wrong with you people?
His case is different, though. She's the one who pushed for it. She's the one who wanted to work that hard. He didn't want to do that to her.
NIKKEs aren't machines. You can't just switch them on like
And the other thing
computers
is,
and
he was
expect
raised
them
by
to
his
run
dad,
forever.
who would have been telling him his whole life that they're nothing but machines, the original Rust Bucket Man. So, like, how was he supposed to know any different? When he was told his whole life how, like, unhuman and disposable NIKKEs are.
Jeez. I've already lost count of how many times I've seen this just this month. You call yourselves pop stars, yet you don't even
Because
know
a lot
the
of
kind
them
of
probably
things
are
Pretty used to
abusing their
say.
NIKKE. They pick NIKKE on purpose so that they can literally work them to death, but that's not what Hansen was doing. I mean, he's trying to protect them from people who would do that.
I'm sorry.
She'll recover fully once she wakes up. Please, treat her better.
That's such a terrible thing to say, though, not knowing the circumstances, because this was literally what she wanted. He reluctantly went along with it. I don't think he knew that this was a risk. He seemed genuinely shocked. Like it was Pris who knocked her out and figured out it was a mind switch. Hansen didn't even seem to react or know anything was happening. I don't think it's that he didn't care. I think he didn't know. Hansen watches Anise sleeping in bed, a heavy feeling settling in his chest. It's probably hurting him too, thinking how many times did this happen? 2 pop stars being managed by my dad. How many people did he actually destroy? Osprey, thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out on Twitch real quick before we keep going. Just a heads up, I'm not looking at chat when I'm in the middle of cutscenes. Just to prevent any spoilers, because we had a couple incidents with people like saying stuff before it happens. I do read chat afterwards when I'm like talking and stuff though, so don't worry. There's lots of chances that I'll be hanging out in chat. I just don't look when I'm mid cutscene. But I'll give you a shout out real quick and then we'll go back to playing. I held off on the event because I wanted to be able to play it on stream and play it blindly. Also, if you guys enjoy the NIKKE voice actor interviews, now you know where to find them. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia Obake Pim. I like to go through and do voice acting collabs for all the unvoiced events in NIKKE, and then just cozy stream play through whenever we get some voice drops like this one. Also, I'm sorry, half the stream I've just been like giggling and kicking my feet because Hansen's kind of getting to me a bit. I'm sorry. Just a warning. I feel so bad for him right now, though. A moment later, Mint, Prika, and Riss enter.
What did the doctor say?
She'll be fine after some rest. I'm sorry for worrying you all. And thank you, Riss. If you hadn't been there, it could have been much worse.
Oh, also, just a heads up for anyone on the Twitch side. I've been having some issues with Twitch today, so if the stream dies, you can go on the YouTube side. There should be a banner for YouTube, or you can type !YouTube, and then the stream will pop up. That's where all the other chatters are. It doesn't matter to me. Wherever you want to hang out is totally fine. Wherever's comfy and happy for you. But just in case the stream dies, because we've had some issues with Twitch today dying.
No, it's just... I've been a little worried. Lately, Anise keeps saying she's a NIKKE and that she's fine.
Which he took at face value.
They said that can be an early sign of a mind switch.
You know what? Riss would be a really easy cosplay. You just need a poster of TT Star and then like a super casual outfit. I can't do it though, because that would require wearing pants and I don't want pants.
And I didn't even realize. What's wrong with me?
You were raised to think differently.
Did the doctor say when she'll wake up?
I'm not sure. I was only told she'd wake up when she's had enough rest.
I'll wait.
No, it's all right. I'll wait here. You should all get some rest.
How can we?
I've canceled everything for tomorrow. We might catch some flack for it, but this is more important right now.
I think in this case it's very fair. Like even real like big pop stars cancel concerts because they get sick. They can't help it. Like they're human. I mean, I know these are NIKKE, but
I'll go grab some food and a blanket.
this could kill her. Like they have to do
I'll
it
go with you.
seriously.
I'll come too.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
The three leave the hospital room. Hansen turns back to Anise, staring at her as she sleeps.
Anise. Why do you push yourself so much?
Because that's all I can do.
She's awake then, I guess.
You're up. Try to get some more rest.
Maybe later. Relax. I'm not about to act tough just because I'm a NIKKE. I don't want my head getting screwed up either.
At least she understands the gravity of the situation.
Do you really want to beat Yo-Yo that badly?
Yeah.
Even if it means risking a mind switch?
I keep having this dream. I'm alone in a dark room, just sitting there. And at some point, I fall asleep. Then I wake up. I'm still alone, but somehow I'm somewhere high up. And then I fall. While I'm falling, I look up and she's there, looking down at me. Smiling. I want those dreams to stop. Boss, I've always wondered, why did you tell me to become a pop star? What did you even see in me?
I was kind of wondering that too. Not in a bad way, just what did he see? Like, we've obviously seen her backstory, but he hasn't.
Did I really look that hopeless? Or was it just pity for the girl who died at Pretty's comeback concert?
No.
Then why?
I wonder if Pretty told him about her. She might have!
I hate to admit it, but I'm just average. There's nothing I've got going for me. No star
And she could be
quality,
like all he
no
has
talent.
left of Pretty.
I'm not special. I don't think I can win. I've seen her videos. And she's incredible. Seriously, I don't even come close. If it weren't for this job, I would have snapped and exposed her already. Or gone straight to her place and beat the crap out of her.
Second one still sounds good.
But I am a pop star. Clawing my way up from the bottom. Yeah, but I'm still one. So I can't do that. Because pop stars don't get to lose it like that.
She would be torn apart.
They're supposed to give people hope.
That explains it.
Huh?
Alright, I'll be honest. At first, it was pity. But... Do you remember when we first met? You said you wanted to become a star like Pretty. Someone who could give people hope.
That hasn't changed.
Why do you want to do that?
For someone who's fallen into despair and given up on life, I want to tell them it's okay to keep living.
She was literally saved by a pop star.
I want to stay by those who have no one. And be there for the ones who are worn down.
And the one that saved her isn't even around anymore, and she knows that Yo-Yo's not going to be able to save anyone. Because she's such a piece of crap.
And in the end, I want them to feel like it was worth staying alive. Just like Pretty did for me.
That's exactly why you should become a pop star.
For the right reasons.
You're already special. You just ended up working for the wrong person. That's the only reason you never got your chance to shine.
Huh?
He's blaming himself.
Never thought of it that way.
I'll do whatever it takes.
He's going to tempt them over to Mustang. Thinking that he's doing the right thing to give them a boost. And it's gonna destroy them.
To make you shine. All of you.
Okay, I believe you.
Considering this is story 1, I'm so scared to see where this is going to go.
All right. Now, get some sleep.
Okay.
This cutscene has been over half an hour. Oh no! I need my break! Anise closes her eyes. A moment later, her breathing softens, and she drifts off to sleep. Henson lowers his head, his gaze fixed on the floor. He stays that way for a long while. Then, he lifts his head, staring into empty space. At last, he gets up and leaves the hospital room. I'm nervous! I'm so scared to see where this is gonna go. Alright, we have 2 more. I don't know how many or how long the cutscenes are there, but I need a break, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna leave you guys at the stage again. I feel like for this event, that's a really good break spot to just keep using. If I can find it again. Yeah, Hanson was watching Anise and Pretty during the park. Yeah. So it's pretty much a given that, like, he knew about them. But I'm assuming that Pretty would have also talked about her. This wasn't the way to watch it. It wasn't here. Oh, down here. Okay. I'll be back.
You're so All eyes on me. 반짝거리는 내 so bling bling bling, shining so bright. Wait for TV. Another whisper when I walk by. 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, babe. Yeah, 24/7 I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle twinkle, people all eyes on me. Following everywhere. 초점은 내게, I'm always ready. Pick up flash, light camera action, like I'm ready from the start. Got the look, style, fashion. That's why I'm an attention magnet. Feeling so confident, 모든 시선이 멈추는 yeah, it's so 당연한 걸. 자연스럽게 shining at the top. I don't know, but I'm just glowing everywhere. 모든 빛이 끌어당겨. 손끝이 닿는 순간 take a shot. Your heartbeat races. 난 내게 시를 부르듯이. All eyes on me. 반짝거리는 내 so bling bling bling, shining so bright. Wait for TV. I know they whisper when I walk by. 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, Funny how I'm so feeling sweet by just walking down the street. 티어나게 묶은 ponytail 좋아. 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, babe. You know that I'm the only one can replace me. Melting down the iceberg, sweet and spicy. So get in line, don't be late. 아닌 척해도 다 알고 있지. You're so into me, babe. 24/7 I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle twinkle, they put all eyes on me. Following everywhere. 초점은 내게, I'm always ready. 자연스럽게 shining at the top. I don't know, but I'm just glowing everywhere. 모든 빛이 끌어당겨. 손끝이 닿는 순간 take a shot. Your heartbeat races. 난 내게 시를 보내듯이.
If only Neon got a costume, indeed. They did Neon so dirty with this. After they kind of implied that they promised us Neon would get a lot too, it felt kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Although I haven't finished it yet, so maybe she has some stuff coming up. We'll have to see. Man, I'm impressed with like how much production value they gave this event. I'm glad the story still leans traditional NIKKE too in terms of the vibes and tone, and having a lot of lore to it, surprisingly, because I was kind of worried that a super pop star event might end up being just like really cutesy moe fan service. And while there's nothing wrong with that, it's not what I would want out of an anniversary with NIKKE, because they always go really big. So I was a little nervous, but it turned out to be exactly the type of thing I was hoping for. I wonder what happened if Shifta gave us VTubers of Anise, Mint, and Prinka. I mean, we have an Anise VTuber. She does some of the live stream announcements. Let's see. That's true. A manager outfit for Neon would be cute too. Or they could give Neon the outfit where she has like the bandana and the light sticks. Like the Neon cheering in the crowd outfit. That would be nice too. Just give her anything. Neon deserves a costume. You can't just release one of the counters and give her nothing. Like, I am genuinely a bit bitter about that. As much as I love this game, I do feel like Neon was done very, very dirty. And it kind of sucks. Neon fans are not winning. We're kind of winning, but also not. Yeah, like a stand fit. I think it would suit Neon so well. It would be really cute. The whole event's funnier when you remember the concert got announced right after Dobin got iced. Listen, they did it to distract you from the fact that Dobin got iced. It's a distraction. Literally, but sometimes you need a distraction for morale. Neon 10:30, just another Thursday it is. It kind of suits her character though, because she doesn't really care about being like the one that gets all the attention. I feel like she she'd be fine not getting a costume. She'd just be happy for the others. More like a celebration. I feel like most people didn't even like care about Dobin at all, so I don't think a celebration. It'd be too much credit. He's not that well known. Let's not give him that much. Sure, she just wants firepower. She gets her gun. She's happy.
Distraction.
True, Neon fans are getting half meals. Good, but still hungry. Oh god, I feel like there's only one cutscene. I literally took a break when we were almost done. It probably would have been better for me to try to do one stream and knock out both parts looking at the time. Although it might have still been over 6 hours, so maybe not. Splitting it might have been the right call. Just to be safe.
Seriously? Again?
Tobin had it coming? Indeed. I was never so happy to see a character death. As terrible as that sounds.
Yeah.
What happened?
It was a yogurt commercial this time. They, suddenly decide to go with Yo-Yo instead.
I feel like we're being set up again. I mentioned that earlier, but I still think it.
What is that, the 5th time now?
If we count the soda ad too, that makes 4.
This is seriously pissing me off.
I'm sure of it now. This goes beyond a personal grudge.
Yeah, Tetra's got it out for us.
It's true.
If they're pushing Yo-Yo this hard, we're definitely on their radar.
And I don't want them to succeed.
Do you have any idea why?
Beats me. Should we just ask Boss directly?
We're done for today, right?
Yeah. We did have one more. But it got canceled because the place caught fire.
Everyone made it out okay?
No one's hurt. It seems the ceiling's only slightly burnt, so I don't think the damage is too bad.
They would have set the fire on purpose.
That's a relief.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna see Yo-Yo.
Oh god.
She's not someone you can just go see whenever you want. You know that, right?
I don't care. I'll stake it out if I have to. I need to see what's really going on. I'm heading out.
I get where she's
Make sure
coming
Boss
from.
knows
It's
where
like
I'll be.
a good attitude, wanting to care and take initiative, but she really can't do anything about this. Anise heads for the door. She swings it wide open, and Yo-Yo's standing there, right in front of her. Oh god!
What are you doing here?
I'd like a word.
Great. I've got something to say too.
I'll keep this short. I didn't have anything to do with your ads being taken. That was the company's decision, not mine.
But you're obviously benefiting from it.
And what the heck am I supposed to do with that?
Don't get the wrong idea.
She's probably recording again. Recording more bait material.
I know you hate me, but I still consider us colleagues chasing the same dream.
She's absolutely baiting her again.
I would never stoop to something so beneath me.
She's absolutely stooped to it.
Drop the act. It's pathetic. You really think we'd lose it and start exposing you over a couple of ads? I already told you I'm not doing that. You're almost out of time. So brace yourself. I'm about to crush you with actual skill. Got it?
Don't make assumptions.
Oh god, she's so creepy.
I came here to clear up a misunderstanding.
You expect us to believe that?
You go, Riss! Riss has witnessed it back in school. She knows what's up and she's not taking it.
So you're the new manager for TT Star. I'm Yo-Yo. Nice to meet you.
Acting like she doesn't even recognize her. That's the the worst part. She's probably stepped over so many people she doesn't recognize her.
You don't remember me?
I'm sorry. Should I know you?
Cold.
Guys, look at this!
Mint's urgent shout cuts through the space, and all eyes snap to the TV. A news segment on the entertainment industry is airing on the central government channel.
If I understand what you're saying, Yo-Yo is #1 on the major record charts. And TT Star is where again on the indie charts?
19th.
Ooh.
Right. So you're saying Yo-Yo's been targeting TT Star, currently 19th on the indie charts?
Wait, who's trying to claim this though?
That's right. She's been snatching every ad that they land.
I guess somebody just noticed. It might have been obvious. No, they would have never known that TT Star landed in the first place. Who did this? Did Riz snitch?
Though calling them ads might be a stretch.
Wait, why would she? It's not like she needs to.
Let's take a look at this.
Somebody else is going to out the bully. I feel like this is Mustang. He might have set this up knowing that he doesn't, hold on, how do I need to, I need to formulate my thoughts. Okay. I think there's a chance this could be, one, it could be Hansen doing it without asking the girls, but I think there's a chance it's Mustang just trying to get to TT Star and weaponize Yo-Yo against them because he does not actually care about Yo-Yo's popularity. She can fall to the bottom of the charts, she can die. He can replace her. He does not care about Yo-Yo. He's made that very clear. A photo of a desk covered in scribbles fills the screen.
What are we looking at?
Desk, no. The bullying.
This is Anice's school desk from back when she was still human.
Whoa, that's pretty serious. Isn't that flower what you usually see at funerals? This just looks like full-on group bullying. Wait, don't tell me. The one who started this is...
You guessed it. Yo-Yo, the chart-topping pop star.
Oh god.
So let me get this straight. Yo-Yo bullied a niece back in school? And that's still going on now that they're NIKKEs?
That's the most reasonable way to read it, yes.
I mean, that's literally why she became a pop star.
And this is from a reliable source?
Of course. We've got verified statements from most of her former classmates.
So, the ones close to her didn't do anything, but the other classmates! They all knew! But, oh no! They probably thought they were helping, but they're not helping at all!
See the QR code below?
Oh,
you can check out
God.
the interviews and related materials there.
Oh god!
Wow, that's pretty
The
brutal.
one time the classmates
bullying
try to
her
step
back
in
in
and
school
defend
wasn't
Anise.
She still
And they
kept at
don't
it
realize
even
how
after
much
Anise
they're
became
messing
a
up the
NIKKE.
entire situation. This
I
is
mean,
tragic.
with money and fame, messing up someone's life isn't exactly hard, right? But seriously, what would Yo-Yo even get out of all that?
Who knows? People don't always need a reason to be malicious.
Yeah, fair enough. So what's Tetra Line's take on this?
Of course, they're denying it, but here's where things get interesting. We've come across some very telling evidence.
But what I don't understand is how did the classmates know that TT Star landed all the gigs first? That wouldn't have been public knowledge. Either someone inside TT Star, or Riz, or Hansen let it leak, or this is all Mustang setting them up in the first place for everything, and he'd been playing them like puppets.
We've confirmed that large sums were deposited into the accounts of the top executives behind the ads Yo-Yo took from TT Star.
Wait, Don't tell me Tetra Line pulled some strings.
I don't know if it would be
seems
Mustang
that
though,
way.
because why would he tank his reputation just to get revenge? Although he's not above it. He's unpredictable.
So Tetra knew what Yo-Yo was up to and even helped her out? And you've got credible evidence for that?
I feel like the most likely person to do this is Hansen. But it's misguided. Because it's not what Anise wants. But if he is hell-bent on destroying them, then I can see him doing this.
The data comes from Elysian and Macilis's finance teams.
Wait, why would they provide that?
Well, it's a competitive industry after all.
Shit.
Wow, guess nothing stays a secret these days,
I think
huh?
it's also possible that, you know, just because they have a dirty past and they were connected, it could just be the nature of the industry. Like, it just came forward naturally one day. It's hard to keep things secret when everyone's eyes are on you.
Folks, better behave yourselves. You never know what might come back to bite you. Anyway, moving on. Elysian's AZX has been delayed by 30 minutes. The cause is... wow. Looks like NIKKE phobia is still a thing.
The TV chatters on in the background, but Anise doesn't hear any of it. She turns to Yo-Yo, who's already staring right at her. But she didn't do it. Anise literally didn't do it.
You.
But she didn't! No!
Wait. No.
Yo-Yo takes a step back.
I already told you. It was a misunderstanding. I apologized. What more do you want from me?
No, seriously. Hear me out. We have no idea what's going on.
Whatever happened to crushing me with your skills alone? Is this what you call skill?
I do think it's suspicious that Yo-Yo's here right now when this was airing. Either she set this up or someone set her up. That can't be a coincidence.
Hey, stop playing the victim. I really don't get why you think you can look at us like that and say those things. None of what they said was wrong. You bullied Anise. You stole our ads.
I'm starting to think Gris did it. But that's not what a manager should do. That's not what Anise would have wanted.
Did you seriously think one apology would make it all better? You must live a pretty cushy life if so.
She doesn't realize how much worse she just made things if it was her.
Fine. Have it your way.
Because now the ones who have all the money and the power to destroy them are angry.
I had fun watching you writhe, so I played with you a little. I even showed mercy and let you live your little dream, but you got cocky. All right, I'll deal with you the way I used to. Looks like that's what you wanted anyway.
Some things never change, huh?
Yo-Yo picks up her phone.
Hello?
Where the hell are you? Get your ass here right now.
Why are you yelling? I saw it too, but we can sort the...
It must have been Riss or Hansen then, because Mustang seems genuinely livid.
Get over here before I go and end you myself.
I feel so bad for her, even despite what she did. Having to go up to him when he's this angry, like, ugh.
Understood.
Yo-Yo breaks into a run, then glances back once and Anise meets her eyes. It's the same mocking stare Anise always sees in her dreams. After she's gone, the office is left with nothing but the sound of the TV. Oh god, she's not gonna be okay, is she?
You useless piece of junk. You said it was fine. You told me not to worry.
Why are you making such a fuss? If we just release the audio, it'll all be fine.
We submitted it, and they flagged it as tampered immediately.
Because it was edited, it was tampered.
You know why? Because Elysian and Miss Silis had their top experts verify every second.
Elysian and Macilis? Why would they?
Because they're competitors. They want to take him down so their NIKKE stonks can go up higher than his NIKKE stonks.
How would I know? You absolute moron! Why would you go out of your way to expose yourself like that? If you were going to do something that stupid, you might as well have gone on air and said it outright.
But she didn't. Unless she did.
Oh, that new pop star. Yeah, she's just some poor girl I used to bully back in school, so be nice to her, everyone. A weakness is something you bury, not something you dig up yourself. What the hell is wrong with your head, huh? You were ugly as hell, chasing after some stupid fantasy. Then you get turned into a heap of scrap, and they redid your entire face. You got handed a clean slate on a silver platter. You could have started over. Instead, you go and show everyone the skeletons in your closet like a damn lunatic.
Good grief. If it actually was her, that makes sense, because how would anyone have known it was Yo-Yo? If even Anise struggled to recognize her.
But you told me to go over there and start something with them.
When did I ever do that?
He's gaslighting her.
Go on. Say it.
Mustang taps Yo-Yo on the forehead with his finger. Her head lolls, completely limp.
When did I say something like that? Huh?
I'm sorry.
Damn it! Damn it!
You can just hear how mad he is. God, he's so scary. It's giving me the chills in a bad way.
Is there no other way?
Enough. Cut it out.
What?
I said stop. I don't know how, but now Elysian and Bacillus are involved. If this were just rumors, I could have buried it. But it's not, is it?
He knows.
You did bully her. You did steal those ads. So drop it. I'm not letting Tetra get dragged down with you.
But we were in this together, weren't we?
You ever thought he was on your side?
What are you even talking about? Tetra Line, the top of the industry, getting involved in some star's petty grudge? Did you really think that was gonna happen?
Man.
No, of course not.
Exactly. It's all on you. So you're the one taking the fall.
Please, just give me one more chance.
I'm so torn how to feel right now. Because I want to feel bad for her, I really do, but she's done some awful things. But also just having to deal with this man, that is so horrifying. Like, I think she deserves to suffer and be punished for what he did, but I don't think anyone deserves being subjected to Mustang.
Get out.
Damn. Ugh. Yo-Yo staggers away, dazed. Man. I'd love to see her career destroyed or see her, like, kicked out of the industry, but I feel like he'll actually kill her. Like, just for the sake of it. The door clicks shut behind her, and Mustang slams his fist on the desk.
Damn it.
This is really eerie, too, because if you noticed one thing, he starts, like, huffing and puffing before he gets violent. You know what Hansen was doing? Heavy breathing. Before he calmed himself down and walked away. Very uncomfortable foreshadowing.
That rust bucket doesn't matter. I can cut her loose any time. The real problem is Elysian and Miscellus. Damn vultures. They actually brought in their finance team for something this trivial? What are they after? Why come after me out of nowhere? Why get involved in something this insignificant? There's no reason for them to target me in the first place. Unless...
Pretty. They know about Pretty's body. I wonder if Hansen ratted out some knowledge. Hansen watches the news story playing on a massive TV. I wonder if he did it after all.
We've taken a keen interest in why Tetraline hasn't collapsed.
They sound so much like Ingrid, but like even older lady.
Mustang is something of an anomaly.
Like Ingrid's grandma.
Go on, say it. He's a total screw-up. No need to sugarcoat it.
Well, yes. There's no better way to put it. He may be the CEO of one of the big three, with strong ties to the central government and VTC. But I've always wondered how Tetra hasn't collapsed, considering he behaves like a rabid dog.
Real.
And he's got a pretty good public image, too.
I guess the public has absolutely no idea what happens behind the closed doors then.
So it was you behind all of this. I assumed you were just there to fill a chair, but you've been quite skilled at working things from the shadows. It's no exaggeration to say Tetra has you to thank for surviving this long.
Interesting.
You flatter me.
That's fair though. Mustang, he literally proved he was losing money. Like Hansen managing Pretty and some other stuff is the only reason that Tetra's probably still here.
I don't make a habit of saying this, but I've always been curious about
Hansen's quite ruthless, but in a more professional way that'll like, instead of immediately get his anger out like punching him in the face or insulting him, it's much more like go behind the scenes and rip out the rug from under his feet.
So, when you requested a secure line, we came. And all you have is this. A complete waste of our time.
That's cute. You actually thought we'd stick our noses into that pop star nonsense?
I know you both dislike Mustang.
Yeah, we're not exactly fans. He got lucky discovering a single pop star. Tetra's stock shot up, and now he's insufferably smug.
It's really sad that Pretty is what gave such a horrible man all his power to an extent.
But that's a separate issue. Why should Miscellus or Elysion bother digging up Tetra's dirty laundry? No need to make a corporate drama out of this.
Besides, the data is insignificant. Any private investigator could have gotten it in a day. So, there's absolutely no reason for us to waste our time on it.
He might have something else.
It'd carry much more weight coming from you than from some no-name detective agency. Besides, it could give the impression that you're targeting Tetraline.
So why exactly are we going after Tetra?
Do you really think two companies of our scale would act on your personal feelings? You're still a child.
See if you can bribe Mustang's personal physician.
Personal physician? What's he doing?
His personal physician?
After that, you may each decide whether to assist me. I'm confident you'll find it worthwhile. Honestly, it's not exactly profitable for me. but think of it as an investment in what comes
He's got
next.
something bad up his sleeves. I wonder if this is what we were theorizing all along, you know, some princess technology.
I've got a rough idea of what you're getting at. Fine. If your information proves worthwhile, we'll assist. After all, good intel comes at a price.
All right. We'll review it, then decide.
Understood. I'd appreciate your help.
Hansen kind of scares me a little bit. Not as much as his dad, though. Kind of makes him hotter, though, I'm not gonna lie. Hansen pulls out his phone and logs into an online forum. Title: I knew Yo-Yo would pull something like this. Title: Yo-Yo is seriously vicious. Is he slandering Yo-Yo? Title: You really can't judge people by their appearances. Title: Anise must be having a rough time. Title: She still gets bullied even after dying. What the fuck? Title: How did they even endure all that? Then he checks the indie charts. 13th place. Man, drama really does pay, huh? Sad.
Fine, I hate to admit it, but you were right. I suppose there's a part of me that enjoys watching others suffer.
That'd have been hard for him to accept about himself. Because he probably doesn't want to see any of this in himself.
So it was you, Hansen. No idea how you got those idiots wrapped around your finger. But this just got interesting. That's my boy.
He almost sounds proud when he says it. Good God. I think there's some major issues between these two that I want to say need to be resolved, but part of me just wants Mustang to, like, get hit in the head with an anvil, Looney Tunes style. Damn. He is proud. I feel like he is, though, yeah. Like, this could have been his goal all along. He wanted to ruin his son for some reason. What is wrong with this man? Sincerely. What made him be like this? It's terrifying.
I think I managed
We
to
had
pull my
NIKKE
weight.
corruption, now we have human corruption? Ugh. So awful. You've seen people like this with their own kids who are nothing like them, proud that they take after you finally, even when they do terrible things? That's so frightening. He's proud that his son's becoming a monster like him, man. He really did force his son's hand, though. The whole thing just sucks. Man.
She's not picking up.
Oh, I just clicked. Hold on, I gotta find the tab again. Okay.
Yo-Yo?
Yeah?
I do think it's kind of not based of Hansen to do that, though. I wonder what his end goal is, and I do think Yo-Yo deserved to be exposed. But I do think it disrespected Anise's wishes at the same time. Like, if he was going to do this, he should have consulted with Anise first. It feels like she was done dirty or betrayed.
Well, she's retired, remember?
Shit.
And she probably doesn't want to hear from anyone right now.
But we know what Mustang does to his retired pop stars. That's horrifying.
Especially us.
Still, we gotta clear this up. We didn't do anything. Right?
Yeah. I mean, it did cross my mind. I just thought you probably really hated her.
Yeah, thanks.
But Anise knew she'd hate herself more if she went through with doing something like that.
But after that, we really didn't get much work, did we?
Yeah, it's down to a third.
The thing is, when you get hit with drama like that, both sides are gonna end up suffering.
I don't want to assume the worst, but something isn't right. I think we may have gotten on Tetra's bad side.
If anything, this just proves my point.
I wonder what's going to happen to us.
Where's Boss?
He said he was going out to drum up some work. He should be back in about an hour.
Okay, let's at least do some quick cleaning or something while we wait.
Uh-oh. The office door bursts open.
Entertainment!
I did not see that coming. Oh no. Is he gonna try to poach them?
Enchanté, Titi Star.
Ugh, it's fake French. Blech. It's so much grosser now that I know his true personality.
The mastermind behind every show in the Arc, c'est moi.
I do not like the fact that he's here. I don't know where this is going, but I don't like it.
The one and only CEO of Tetra Line. Mustang, at your service.
Huh?
What?
The fact that they're all starstruck because they have no idea what goes on the inside. Eek! That's cute.
Oh, I take it I surprised you, oui? Pardon. I do have a habit of surprising people. Madame, mind if I steal a moment?
Huh? Wait, what? Why is Mr. Mustang here? Oh. You're not the real one, right?
Can she tell?
No, don't be ridiculous. I'm the real Mustang.
I wonder if Hanson is like cosplaying his dad and testing out if he can pass as him, but the voice is old Mustang, so probably not.
The god of entertainment. The one and only CEO of Tetra Line.
What do you mean not the real one?
Mustang, c'est moi.
Mustang gives a light clap. As if on cue, the aides waiting outside file in, laying out a spread of gifts across the table.
Let's be trade direct, shall we? TT Star. The Ark's newest star. I want to sign you, ma chérie.
I knew it. He was gonna poach them. I was hoping I was wrong, though. Mustang slides a contract across the table.
Read it. Allez, don't be shy.
Reese takes the contract and scans it. Her eyes flick rapidly across the pages before setting it back on the table.
This is quite bold.
Of course, when I scout someone, my picks are always less unique.
Bold? How bold are we talking?
Yo-Yo's level. Or maybe even higher.
Oh no. They're gonna get sucked in!
Why us, of all people?
Your rise on the indie charts? Absolutely meteoric. To grow this fast in such a ruthless world, c'est remarquable. Honestly, it moved me. But that's just part of the raison. The real raison. I was genuinely impressionné by your sincerity.
The real reason, my son wants to push you and I want to break my son, so I need to kidnap you guys.
You said you want to carry on Pretty's legacy, oui?
Oh, if only they knew what he put Pretty through, they would not sign that paper.
Not her glamour, but her mind, her spirit. Oui, exactly that.
Yeah,
I've been waiting for a pop star with inner beauty, not just a flashy exterior. And at last, I found it in you. TT Star. Allez, sign it. Come with me, and you will become the pop star to carry on Pretty's legacy. Magnifique, no?
They're gonna sign it. There's no way they could refuse.
Sorry. Our boss is out right now, so we can't decide straight away.
That's why he's here. He knew he was out. He's not gonna give them time to think it through.
Oh? Then do take a look at the other contract underneath, s'il vous plaît.
Oh. So it's being passed on like that. I see.
Oui.
The condition is that all members of TT Star have to agree. If even one person disagrees, the succession will be void.
What's that supposed to mean?
If the three of us sign here, Boss and Riss will come along too, with their roles staying exactly the same.
That's his way of getting his son back. By giving them an offer they can't refuse. And Hansen can't even refuse it because he knows how much this would help them. Man.
And if even one of us doesn't sign, the whole thing's off.
That puts all the pressure.
So we either all go or none of us do. And we're calling the shots. Wait, hold on. If our boss goes to Tetra, does that make him the boss over there?
You may not be aware of this, no sorry.
He's gonna flat out tell them. It's like, oh, that's my son, by the way.
Hansen was once a member of Tetra's board.
Oh, they know.
So naturally, he will be returning to that position, bien sûr.
Boss? Back as a director at some big-name company?
I thought they did know. I thought that's why they went with him. At least Prika, maybe, I think.
I'll be frank. This place is wasting your talent, vraiment. You should be flying under Tetra's banner, not wasting away in a second-rate office, no? Let's be honest. Aside from TT Star, this office has nothing going for it, n'est-ce pas? And yet, we're
not
proud
wrong,
to
though.
bring your boss and manager along. General, would you say?
So on the surface, it is very generous. Because no one would be left behind. They wouldn't have to worry about betraying any people that they're with because everyone can go together and benefit from the perks of the new job.
That's how much we want you. Compris? So,
If you don't know what's
sign.
really happening behind the curtain at Tetra, this is like way too good of a deal to pass up.
You'll remain ensemble, just as you are now. Only this time, with the backing of Tetra Line, bien sûr.
There's something I'd like to ask.
Go on. I'm all ears, ma chérie.
I might be overthinking it, but it's felt like Tetra Line's been targeting us.
Yeah, I'm glad someone brought it up. Because why would you go for... Obviously, there's going to be benefits to working with them, but why would you go for that after they've been openly targeting you?
Packing our schedule tighter and tighter, and taking away our ad deals. Would you mind explaining that? And if you don't mind my asking, why did our boss leave Tetra Line in the first place?
Mint is a lot more perceptive than you would think, asking these things right now.
Perceptif. Très perceptif. I like you already.
I think Mustang's not lying, though. I think he actually would like TT Star. He's also lost Yo-Yo, so keep in mind he's looking for a new toy. I think his main new toy is his son, but I think he wants to play with them and use them too.
Oui. If I'm bringing in a future superstar, I have to make it worth their while too. D'accord?
Mustang turns around as the aides make their way out the door.
Hanson is my fils.
He said it! Obviously, I feel like people should be able to catch this based on what happened, but that means son. So he just flat out told them.
What did you just say?
I'm surprised they found out from Mustang of all people.
Oui. He's my son.
Also, Civil, thank you so much for the raid. I have it so I can see when I get raids, but I cannot see anything else in chat, so I apologize for that, but thank you so much for the raid. During cutscenes, we're focusing intense on the cutscene, though. But for anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pim. Welcome in. I love NIKKE, and I love suffering, so this event is probably going to be great. Mustang lets out a deep sigh, then speaks in a low, measured voice.
I devoted everything to entertainment and neglected my family in the process.
I don't think neglect is the right word.
I never grew close to my son. After my wife passed away from illness, the distance between us only grew. I wanted to close that distance.
I don't know if she died of illness, I'm gonna be real.
My son.
Although maybe he did neglect his family and that's why his wife died, because he neglected her while she was ill. And the son might have, like Hansen might have held that against him, but he's still a scumbag.
So I gave him a seat on Tetra's board and had him learn the ropes. I thought working together might repair what had already broken. And that he might one day succeed me.
I don't think he's lying. I think he does want Hansen to one day succeed him. But he wants Hansen to succeed him in his way, his business style. He wants Hansen to become a carbon copy of him.
But Hansen resented me.
Which is gonna be real ironic if there is a body swap. A bit more alike than he might have anticipated.
To him, it was much too late. I didn't know how to be a father, so I treated him the only way I knew how.
Like dirt?
Harshly.
Like a bug beneath your feet?
But that only drove him further away. Until all that remained between us was a distance neither of us could cross. Then I pushed harder, and he grew tired of it.
He is. I don't think he's lying, but he's very strategically leaving a lot out from this story that might change their perspective.
Eventually, he left the company, and I heard he's producing you now. So I'll be honest. I believe that if I made Anson suffer, he would return to Tetra.
I think his motivations were less wholesome, though. It's not like, I wanted to reconnect with my son. It's like, I wanted to get my son back and ground him into dirt.
For what you went through as a result, you have my sincere apologies. As for Yo-Yo,
he's good at manipulating words depending on who his target
entirely
is.
her own, and she'll be dealt with accordingly. I'm aware this offers little comfort. Still, I hope it offers some. I want to reconcile with Anson.
You're right.
I'm aware there were flaws in the way I handled things.
This man doesn't
but
reconcile
I don't know
with
how
anyone.
to correct them.
He just keeps things going until he eventually wins.
That's why I'm asking you to act as the bridge between us. You have the talent to become top stars. That much is undeniable. By helping Anson guide you into carrying on Pretty's legacy, I intend to apologize and make amends with him.
All lies.
I don't want to be remembered as a disgrace of a father. I would prefer to be a proper one.
Lies. Sayana, thank you so much for the raid. Just a warning, we are in major spoiler territory if any of you guys play NIKKE. We're pretty much at the end of story 1 for the new event, but it is major spoiler territory, so run for your life if any of you guys play and don't want spoilers. And I'm also not reading chat while I'm in the cutscenes, so just a heads up. If it seems like I'm ignoring, I promise I'm not ignoring. I just can't see you. But thank you guys for the raid.
This is my request.
I hope you had a great stream. Also, this guy's gaslighting the hell out of us right now, and I want to punch him in the jaw.
Help us. No. Help me.
Oh, that's at least the one time he told the truth. I wouldn't be helping Hansen. I'd just be helping Mustang. Mustang bows his head. A ripple of shock runs through the room, and almost at once, their thoughts turn to Hansen. They think of all he has endured. The one who wakes earlier than anyone else to take care of his pop stars and stays up later than anyone, preparing for tomorrow and whatever comes next. Ow. The one who keeps them from losing heart, who cheers them on and lifts them back up. He bows his head to others, asks for help, gets turned away, yet still bows again. And through it all, he never lets it show how hard it is. He just endures and believes in them without wavering.
I just want our boss to be happy.
This ain't gonna make him happy.
I feel the same.
But they're gonna sign it without asking him, thinking that they're doing him a favor. I hate this! Hansen drags himself back to the office, exhausted. Still, the day's results aren't bad. He's sure everyone will be pleased. Well, he's about to be not so pleased. The moment he opens the door, something feels off. Things he's never seen before are laid out across the table. Expensive liquor, luxury sweets, high-end accessories. The music is killing me! They fucked up. I wonder how different things could have been. Whatever they would have been, if this decision was never made. Hansen knows exactly how much they're worth, which is precisely why they feel so out of place here. He looks up. All four of them are watching him, as though they might burst into tears at any moment. This hurts so bad. For a split second, his heart sinks. Then, he realizes it isn't sadness. It's joy. Anise smiles and holds out a document. But Hansen can't help but wonder whether they've won the lottery. He takes it, pulse quickening. His eyes widen as soon as he sees it. That Tetra-aligned logo stamped boldly across the front. Damn. He skims through it, then looks up again, stunned. They're still watching him, on the verge of tears. But this time, it's unmistakably from happiness. If only they knew the truth, though, man.
This is...
Hansen feels like everything is crashing down. He tried so hard to avoid relying on Tetra. But this sucks because there's no way they could have possibly known this, because he didn't communicate with them. If he'd been more open and honest about the whole thing, maybe it would have never come to this. But how is he supposed to say? No one will believe him. You know? The room is steeped in darkness. Luggage piled up in every corner. The only light comes from her phone, casting a faint glow. She might start smile time. Yo-Yo sits motionless, eyes fixed blankly on the screen. To get back at them for taking her spot. It seems like something she would do. It's literally bullying's her thing. It's the only thing she's good at, man. She checks her messages. Only a few from Anise. Nothing from her colleagues. Nothing from the staff. She logs onto the online forums. Every post is just more hate directed at her. Page 3, page 5, page 10. No matter how far she scrolls, it's all the same. Here and there, she spots posts expressing sympathy for TT Star. Yo-Yo, that's the thing. I think that's more telling than anything about the entertainment industry. Most of the posts aren't just being like, poor TT Star, I feel bad for them. They just want to hate on Yo-Yo. Which is fair when she did something awful, but people forget when people have been wronged. But people never forget a reason to hate. It's screwed up. Yo-Yo scrolls faster, digging through the flood of posts, searching for even one message meant for her. Something comforting. Something to hold on to. There's nothing. Or maybe there is, but she just can't see it. She stares at the screen, growing more and more fixated.
I lost everything. Is this karma or something?
Probably. I mean, you had it coming. She continues to scroll through the fan community. Her name from when she was human. Photos. Countless personal... Oh my god, she got doxxed! Literally her past life got doxxed! Oh god! Because she doesn't really have like the same face or name or location or anything now, but like all of her past life got doxxed. Everything is out there, spreading as if it's nothing. Annie's personal information is already spreading online. She taps in to check the posts. They're filled with words of sympathy and comfort for the lonely life Anise lived. Who would have known that everything she did would come back to bite her in the butt so hard?
I lost everything again.
What do you mean again? You never lost everything in the first place. You chose this.
She took what was mine again.
What is wrong with this girl? Star Anise, to be continued. I think this is... How do I word this carefully? I think it's really unfortunate that someone as toxic and easily manipulatable fell into the hands of Mustang. I don't think she could have had a full redemption arc, but I wonder if she could have become a less terrible person if she had not fallen in with Mustang. I don't know if that makes any sense. Becoming a NIKKE is losing everything, but she chose it. She wanted to become a NIKKE. She asked her dad to become a NIKKE. Like, she chose this. She could have not been a NIKKE. That's the thing. It's not that she became a NIKKE. She's blaming Anise for taking attention away from her in school. That's what it is, and she didn't take attention away from her. She's just living her life. It's messed up. I want to see how the merch bag works. Exactly, her choices put herself in this situation. She's always been a very sick person. Nice. I'm assuming it's always like the same kind of merch. You just get a nice variety of it. I feel like you always have an interest in watching people try to be better. Me too. I feel like Yo-Yo is the rare type of character where there could be hope for her under the right circumstances. And she's just had the worst circumstances that leaned into her terrible habits and actions instead of trying to steer her in another direction. And the these are nice! So these ones are the SSRs. The signed photo cards. Maybe I should make a pre-cat eat a bag then. That's true though, she's never chosen to do better, so it's kind of on her. It's hard to say. It's a shitty situation for anyone, honestly. Oh, these are a lot smaller than I thought they were gonna be. The SSRs. I thought they were gonna be big. Cool. I have a not signed mint. I'll just put them all in the corner. Actually, I kind of want to put them in the middle. Yeah. Oh, there's no even way to do this. Never mind. So put them stacked together then. Oh god. I hate that it's not symmetrical. Or more like it is an even number. So I can't put 3 things in a row and make it fancy. Pain. The acrylic standee. I feel like an acrylic standee would be kind of rough to put in a bag. Because I feel like the standee would kind of make the bag feel very stiff. Maybe I can't stack those? Oh, there we go. The dolls are bigger? Yeah, I don't have any of the dolls yet. They're the other SSRs though. I also don't have a mint standee, so I guess we're just gonna put like a billion buttons on. I'm just gonna do this the lazy way. I'll decorate it better when I get more! For now, I'm just gonna fill it. Because I can. And it's probably better to fill it. Yippee! How do you guys like my eat-a-bag? The laziest one you've ever seen? Oh, every item type can be an SSR. Okay. Interesting. I only have the photo cards. For the bag, there's a front and a back row. So you can put like a stand on the front of the buttons and cards. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I'm not going to be able to collect everything because I'm low on time. But yeah. I guess that's why the standees are in front. Yeah. That makes sense. What's related story? Is that the records? Oh, the side story! Cool, I got a thing for clearing it. Awesome. I love free bonuses. Instead of taking a break right away, I'll probably stop soon. But I thought it might be kind of fun to check out the minigame once. I think it's going to be terrible on keyboard, but I'll try to get good at it on mobile, or I'll try to hook up my Guitar Hero controller. We can try it once while we're here. You get extra tickets by picking up bags around the map. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that around the time I do my dailies tomorrow. The minigame is rough on keyboard. I'm not good at rhythm games that don't use my full body. For lack of a better way to describe it. I find just using my fingers is a little much. They tend to cramp up. I like stuff that I have to actually walk around or like slap things. Let's see. Okay. Anise looks at the poster on the wall. Reckon doing it hard with the fastest speed. That's how I used to play Stubmania. You just get 5 for days as long as you log into the merch lotto. Got it! I only just enabled it today. That's why I'm a bit worried. The TT Star logo and the words concert are visible. Freak Video Gamer, thank you for the super!
You get that money.
Anniversary events are always such a wild array of emotions. It's nice to know that you can always look forward to them being high quality. Yeah, me too! Can't wait for part 2. It's probably going to be next week on Wednesday. Possibly Thursday, but I'm leaning towards Wednesday, if that's okay. And, part 1 of it will probably be earlier, and then part 2 will be around this time. But I'm thinking I'm gonna pull for Anise and Neon on Saturday. And then if I get them, maybe voice act their Bond stories. The TT Star logo, and oh, I already read that. Phew. Anise begins pacing in circles around the practice room. She's nervous! Anise, would you mind sitting down? You're making me dizzy. How are you guys not nervous after seeing that? Anise points at the poster on the practice room wall. Wait, am I the only one freaking out right now? Seriously, am I the only one losing it here? Why would I freak out? It's just a poster. Why is she freaking out about the poster? Mint looks at the poster. Their faces stare back at her. It should be fine. The water bottle in Mint's hand shakes violently. Oh no, not again. Of course I'm not fine. I miss the ammo bags too. I thought it gave more of the like NIKKE feel to it, if that makes sense. I mean, it's a cool design now, but it doesn't look like a NIKKE as much. I don't know if that makes any sense. See, I told you that'd happen. Seriously, what's with you two? It's not like the poster is cursed or anything. Starts shaking, wondering if it is cursed. The show will be fine. It's not like we're amateurs. True, I wonder if the poster has to do with their past. Maybe it's like one of their first shows or something. They're probably just nervous because it's a poster of them in such a big venue. But we're not exactly professionals yet. Exactly. We've never performed on a stage this big before. What if we mess it up? Way to jinx it. Because it's just done. Why are you guys making such a fuss over this? Prika looks at the poster. The concert date catches her eye. So... we're seriously running out of time! What do we do? What? Seeing this got you nervous too? Yup. I guess that makes sense. This is pre-concert, yeah? Yeah, but I'm not as bad as you two. Wow. This won't do. I should at least take this down. Mint peels the poster off the wall and lays it face down on the floor. Yeah. Not seeing that makes this a whole lot easier. If you've got time to stare at that, you got time to train. All right, let's practice. It's the only way we survive. Yeah, it's better than just sitting here. I'll start the music. Which music, though? So get in position. Got it. All right. Prika and Mint take their places in formation at the center of the room. All right, let's go. Music start. Let's see how bad this could possibly go on keyboard when I'm not good at keyboard rhythm games.
Tracing the stars.
And all the sound effects feel like DDR. I love this already, even if I'm probably gonna hate it. If you're not familiar with rhythm games, it's recommended you first play through the tutorial. I will, just because I don't know how this one works. I don't usually play this type of rhythm game. Which are the 4 buttons that I press? Hey, Commander! Thanks for joining TT Star in our practice routine. Tracing the stars! Oh, God. I'm not gonna read it. It's going too fast. Okay, so just play the notes. But what buttons do I use to play the notes? D, F, J, K. That's terrible! Let me use the arrow keys! This is so horrid! I still want to set this up to a Guitar Hero controller. I think it would go better. way too slow. I needed to move faster. This is stressing me out. Imagine if I just went into it not knowing what controls to use. It would have been bad. So you just get all the stars by not letting go. It just makes noises. Okay. I can already feel my hand cramping up. This is a disaster. I need to get the Guitar Hero controller. Ah, shit. I let go at a bad time. It's special. Spacebar. So it's like firepower. It's everything at once. But you spacebar it. I'm assuming in some of the really hard levels that spacebar is gonna start to kick your ass. Having it like overlap with a ton of other stuff going on. Can you fail in this, or is fail off? And you can practice the hard ones even if you get a bad score and get like a full fail. Because I want to be able to go absolutely crazy. And practice ones that are like outside of my level. Do I have to press? Oh, I just hold those. I don't have to press them specially. Okay. You need to see the tweets of Cosmograph? That's okay. I don't need to crush my confidence like that. I've seen his mini game scores. He's insane. I can't swipe up though! I'm using PC! Is it a spacebar? It's just spacebar on PC, but you have to swipe up if you're playing on mobile? Flick notes. I can't flick a PC. What do I do? Go like that? Oh, left shift key! Oh god, it's another button. I feel like this is gonna be way easier with anything else. I guess it'd be hard to hook it up to a Guitar Hero control. Oh, sticky keys! I don't need a tutorial. Sticky keys is gonna get on my ass. Let's just suffer. It's fine. I'm listening to this one a lot. Oh, it's locked. I guess we're doing this one then. Okay. I thought I disabled sticky keys. Why is it back? Okay, this is fine. I'm just gonna fail. Okay. So there's limited missions. Oh, that's how you get the stuff. So like all of these are locked. Is there a single song that's not locked? Oh, it's the harder difficulties that are locked. I'm dumb. One would be fun. I wanna try this one.
Are we starting now?
Kill me. I'm scared. Sticky keys. Let's see how bad it could be. I know it's gonna be bad. I'm not even used to the controls. But let's just see. Let's see how much I hate myself. I like to jump into the deep end on rhythm games and just see what happens. I want to use my usual, like, arrow key controls for this. It's bothering me. Oh god, the shift one threw off my whole brain, and now I don't know where I am. Ah! I can't... Can you remap this in-game or not? The mapping is like a disaster for me. I know I would get this right if I could map it right. Because I can't pressing what I'm used to pressing in this type of game. It's throwing me off. I'm just panic pressing buttons at this point. Oh yeah, the one time a rhythm game has a full length. I can't do the shifts. I'm gonna scream. I hate this mapping. I hate this mapping. If I could use the arrow keys for this, I think I could do infinitely better. I mean, I got 445 perfects. I still hit over half the notes. For first time playing it, that wasn't terrible. I mean, I still failed, but... David, thank you for the 13 months. You won't lie, you quit this minigame in 5 minutes, is fair. Remapped in how? How? I'm not saying I do very good, because it'll still take me long to get used to this game, but I can do better than this. Settings? Cool. Okay, hold on. I'll fix this. Somewhat.
Might need to change some of these.
I like that speed. Wait, I can't manually control it? Oh, custom. I might mess this up. I can't remember which is usually up and which is down. That might throw me off. Adam Azura, thank you so much for the super. The base timing calibration is also pretty weird. JP Bros said 4.8 speed, minus 45 timing, and it works really good. Interesting. I'll have to get that out. Hello, May! Let me see. Oh, it's a raid! I didn't notice. Thank you so much for the raid. It came in just in time. I'm doing some rhythm game. Okay, so I think for this one, I'm gonna keep it space, and then left shift is gonna be A. Right shift is gonna be this. Ass. Let's see how this goes. And then, you said negative 45? For timing? I mean, I didn't mind the timing how it was. But I'll try it. I'll try the same one.
All done.
See how... It's still gonna be a disaster, but it's gonna be a better disaster. I'm the type of person that, like, I'm not good at a rhythm game initially until I get it. And when I get it, like, I'm solid. I think I could do 6, but I don't want to do 6 yet. Oh. think I mixed up what should be up and down. Yeah, okay. Hold on, I gotta get out of this. I gotta switch it back. Okay. Exit. I couldn't remember what's usually up and what's usually down. But I think I got it wrong.
The setup a bit.
The muscle memory is confused.
Let's go with this.
So they're gonna set the swipes? No, no, no! Everything to the arrow keys. All the base stuff to the arrow keys. Oh, now I got it mixed up because I had it the other way. My brain is so confused. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I had it right the first time. And that's just weird. Now I have to use both hands and my brain is like not used to doing that. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to try the other way again. It's definitely clicking more in my brain though. I'm not doing good, but I'm not as confused. That's the main thing. I'm not as confused.
Maybe we should change the setup for practice.
No. I will stay on 10! Okay, cool.
Now that we've changed the settings, this won't be easy.
Wait, I want to change one more thing.
I'm gonna change a few things real quick.
The ass has got to go. It's now add.
It's perfect. No adjustments needed.
And have some fun.
It's gonna take me a while to remember which is up and which is down. My brain is just short circuiting now. I should have switched it so many times. Maybe I had it right okay, I think it was right the other time and my brain is just being stupid. I'm sorry! I knocked off a mission. What's the mission? Fail enough times? Probably. Okay. I think that's it. Okay.
All set. This won't be too hard, right?
Maybe I shouldn't start with a 10. This is fine. What? Ugh, I keep mixing up the up and down. And then it throws me off everything. Oh, I'm supposed to hold those. I'm so busy hitting the right button that I can't remember to hold it. Which one is up and down? I don't know. 2 hands is really throwing me off. Ignore all the misses. It's fine. I'll get it eventually! I still got an F, but I was very, 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 very close to a C. So you know what that means, right? You know what that means? I just picked the wrong song. I just picked the wrong song to show off my skills. I need this one. This is about right. Oh no, it's an 11! Oh. Oh wait, up and down is, I was mixing them up again. Oh god, this is terrible. I'm just gonna hit, I want to test something. Okay, so you get a miss from hitting random buttons that don't work. That's good. I was hoping it wasn't one of those rhythm games that you can, there's no penalty for like hitting extra, so you can just button mash and cheat your way through it. I was gonna be really disappointed if it was. Yeah, this is gonna take my brain a little bit of time to like get into muscle memory. Because when you're playing one this fast, it has to be in your muscle memory or you just can't do it. Some people are faster at picking that up than others. It's the slowest part for me, but once I get it, I'm good. I want to hook it up to a DDR, Matt. Hey, I got the last section real good. On the bright side, hey, look, I got 685 perfect, so shut up. Shut up, I bet that's more than you guys. The hard part about this one is that getting a good ruins the combo. No. Any true rhythm gamer likes that. Because any true rhythm gamer would agree with me that anything... Oh my god, we found a 12. Anything that's good or below is a fail. Like, you have to get perfect only. A good doesn't count. Fuck it. Oh, it's a short version. What am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I was trying to like take a second to recalibrate. I'm like, I know I'm hitting something wrong, but I don't know what I'm hitting wrong. easy until it wasn't. The doubles are terrible in this one. They're jumping all over the place. At least I hit the last one. I think I would have quit and uninstalled NIKKE if I missed that last one. I still got no. I got 1,000 perfects. Make fun of me all you want. I got 1,000 perfects. So. Yeah, so close. This song wouldn't betray me, right? This is my song. There's no way it would betray me.
Let's not push ourselves too hard.
Let me also clarify something. When I say I'm good at rhythm games, I mean I'm not bad at rhythm games. I don't mean I'm actually good at rhythm games. Because the people that are good at rhythm games are crazy. I'm not there. I enjoy playing hard levels, but I usually fail them. If I pass, it's cool. I think we spent like 1 hour in the Final Fantasy game trying to beat one song because I really wanted to do it and I was stubborn. Oh, that's not down. Ugh. I'm mixing up and down again. I'm gonna have to look at my other game and figure out which is which in what order so I don't mess this up. Ugh. Ugh. I missed all of those shifts because I forgot those existed! I keep holding the wrong ones because they're in the position and then I get thrown off. Oh god, I'm like 1 point away from a C.
Sorry, I must not have practiced.
That is so cruel! I'm so close to a C, man, but I can't get one! I hate this. I hate this. I'm so close. This is evil. Take my money. Oh god, shut up.
This won't be easy.
Keyboard controls are hard, yeah.
Here we go.
No, what? this one. I didn't hold that long enough. Maybe I don't like it anymore. I feel like if you took away one of these controls, it would be a lot easier. Oh shit. Wait, did I think I got a C. I think I got a C. I think I got a C. I think I did it. I think I did it. On the 12.
I don't think this is gonna be good.
Yeah, Remember when I said that if a C counts as a pass? I'm slowly getting the hang of it, but I don't want to get too much muscle memory because I want to try to learn it on Guitar Hero Guitar. I just don't know what to do because I need something for spacebar. And for the shift ones, I can probably just have it be like strumming in one direction or the other if they're different. But then I don't know what to do for spacebar. Let me press that down. No, I'm like, maybe the thing that spins around. C's get degrees. Exactly. First try, right? I mean, technically, on this song, it was my first try. And I did not ever play a single song on easy or standard or whatever they're called. I just went straight to hard because I could. I consider the Donkey Kongas. I don't think there's enough buttons. Okay. I need to make a point.
I'm fine with anything.
For those of you who think I just suck, I have to make a point. Watch me fail miserably because my hand is cramping up. Oh, this is so easy. There should be like a level in between these. What the heck? Oh, I keep mixing up and down. Shit! This is too easy. This should be like a 1. There really needs to be something in between these two difficulties. That's a very big jump. Where's like the typical standard mode? Like something that's just becoming challenging but easy for people who play a lot of rhythm games. Like the one, there should be a level that you want to play if you're good at rhythm games, but you just want to play casually and don't really care too much about like doing high score or anything. You just want to relax and off brain. This is like a little too easy to suit that mode. Kind of crazy that we get this for free with an anniversary event, though. Yeah. I'm on hard mode? No, I'm not. There's no, this is not hard mode. No way. This is normal. Yeah. You've exclusively played hard because the normal feels too barren. The thing is, I want to take a one quick look and then I'm gonna have to wrap up. I just want to see if there's anything at all in between. Like, this is a 5. I want to find a song with words because those ones are easier for me. See, Be My Star's a 5. All Eyes on Me. Let's see what the 7 is like. I feel like the 7 is probably around the type of level I most enjoy playing. I've tried some 9 and 10s on hard though, and they were a bit harder than I'm looking for to get the hang of it. Just to get the muscle memory down. See, this isn't so bad. It's easy, but it's fun. I still keep mixing up and down. Which I know doesn't make sense for anyone who uses the default controls. Now I'm just tired, I'm spacing out. I need to figure out how to get it in my brain which of those is which. I think I could have got way better than a B if I wasn't, like, tired. Wait, I got 16 misses. That's pretty terrible, but hey. Ooh. That's a lot of missions at once. Is there entertainment? There should have been if there's not. Someone hooked up their DJ Hero setup. I don't have that, but I do have a Project Diva controller. And I have a Guitar Hero controller. And I have a DDR mat. I'm trying to figure out which one would be fun to mess around with. Yeah, I said I'd do just one song. I failed miserably. I do have to go, though. I have some stuff to do. I need to eat some food. Yeah. I gotta get some stuff done a bit earlier than usual. I'm also trying to take it easy on my voice, but yeah. More songs will be added down the road since this is a permanent edition. Yeah! I think it's gonna be a permanent side mode, which is nice. I'm surprised it's not in the arcade. It's just like straight up its own thing. But yeah. I hope you guys had a good stream. It's nice to get into Story 1. Story 2 will be either on Saturday or Wednesday. I am leaning towards Wednesday, though. Keep our fingers crossed on it, and we'll see. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna find someone to raid on Twitch. On YouTube, I'm gonna raid a stream that's not starting for 4 hours because, yeah. Yeah. I heard that Mian is doing a karaoke in 4 hours. Because that's the time that was available. I can also tell you that Mian is worried about wrecking herself singing that late, so it's gonna be a pre-recorded karaoke. Not edited though, just as if it's live, but pre-recorded so she doesn't die. That's why she might not be doing it somewhere else and is doing it there instead, because you know the hours are kind of bad. It's probably gonna not be the best for analytics, but singing is fun. So if you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving it a like or coming back to leave a comment. It would mean a lot to me. I'd really appreciate it. I will be streaming again on Saturday. I'm gonna do a member music share tomorrow. Once I get some other stuff done, I'm gonna sit and do my taxes for a lot of hours. I do need to film the unboxing after that though, so it won't be quite as late as sometimes. But I'll be doing some taxes and music. And I will raid on Twitch for now. I'll see you guys later. Don't forget to check out all the NIKKE merch we have on PlayAsia if you're looking for some NIKKE merch or the lore book. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Oh wait, I have a question actually. I have a quick question. Have any of you guys, I know that people use a lot of different top-up sites, but have any of you guys tried topping up on NIKKE with Midas Buy? Or I found out that you can top up on it, but I've been struggling a bit trying to use the Japanese one. But because you can use BitCash, which is like basically a JP, it's not Bitcoin. It's like a Japanese gift card that you can use in a lot of digital Japanese stores. They take it there and it's pretty affordable, so I was trying to figure out if I could get my monthly pass on a discount, but I don't know if it only works for JP region, so I haven't tried it yet. If anyone has tried and it worked, let me know. Anyway, we're in taxes due this month. Mike Flair, bold of you to assume I mean this year's taxes. Partially this year's taxes. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run for my life. Bye. Let's see where we can go. NIKKE does use your location for currency. And even if you're using like an external top-up, like Loot Bar or Midas Buy type stuff. If they do, it's fine. I was just curious. Let me see. Let's see where we can raid on Twitch first. And then on YouTube, we'll raid the waiting room for the karaoke, even though that's in like an eternity. Yesenia's still streaming. I feel weird raiding her twice though. And she's probably in the story too by now, so let's see where else we can go. I don't want to be a weirdo. This sounds crazy. We're going here. It's a bake sale donathon. We're gonna read 20 Rosie, who is doing hand cam baking at whatever a bake sale stream is. Sounds like a nice chill time if you want to hang out and watch some baking. Alright, give me a sec. Hold on. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna head over there. And then on YouTube, we'll raid the waiting room. So just hold on. Yeah, at least Twitch isn't showing one person anymore. That was embarrassing. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see where we can go on YouTube. Oh, wait, I know where we're going on YouTube. I'm so tired. My brain is short-circuiting. Okay. Okay. We're gonna raid. Meow's karaoke! Yippee! So you guys can head over there if you want to watch some soft singing retro anime songs in like a billion hours. I'll see you guys later. And then we'll do story 2 as soon as I can. Probably polls and some Bond story voice acting in a few days. Okay, let me quadruple check that raid is set up. Okay.